Ooh, that was hotter than I expected it to be. Most evenings, I fully understand that my coffee's gonna be hot. Sometimes, though, I catch myself off guard. I think it's every evening I catch myself off guard. Every evening. Every evening. All the evenings. I'm a little late tonight, guys. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes there's stuff that you could do and control, and sometimes there aren't, you know? Life finds a way. Life finds a way. I had stuff I had to do this evening, so I'm a little bit late, but we're here, and we're gonna game. We're gonna do it. I do it. Hey, you know I do it. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. All right, we gonna get on down over here. We gonna do it. No work. Just don't worry about it. We gonna do it. It'll go well. It'll go swell. We'll do it once. We'll do it twice. Yesterday we beat this game. I had a pretty good time. I do have some criticisms of it, but my criticisms don't mean I didn't enjoy it. I do feel like there were like a handful of things that they could have done to improve the game. Like save on the map. Like actually allow you to see the towns and dungeons appear on the world map. Your personal map. You have the ability to see the regions, but you don't get to see what's in said region even after you discover said things. Lots of games provide that information. That's helpful information. I also felt that voicing Moglin, your Mog, that gives you mission updates. Everything else is voiced except for the Mog, and that's really weird because the Mog is giving you the vital information that you need. Granted, it's just run forward, but they're telling you, you know, vital information pertaining to what you were doing and what you were trying to accomplish, and it pops up while you're playing the game, while you're in the middle of combat, and that's terrible because I have a hard time paying attention to what's happening in combat, and on top of that, paying attention to what's happening, well, the dialogue boxes that pop up. I can't read it and pay attention to combat at the same time. It's splitting your... I don't have gecko eyes, you know? I can't look in 12 different directions. Chameleon eyes. It's chameleon eyes. Makes it rough to be able to see. Those criticisms aside, you know, I had a good time with the game. I think it's really fun. We're going through New Game Plus, and apparently in New Game Plus, there's brand new missions that you get to go through. That's kind of cool. There's also dungeons we were never able to go through either. So, because they were like way beyond our levels. So now we'll be able to like go into those and do some damage in them. Which is pretty neato bandito. Which is, I believe, neat. That's what I'm gonna go with. Neat. That's what I believe it is. So I think we got up to where? Chapter 3? We got up to Chapter 3. I believe we are up to Chapter 3. And I don't know that we have anything else left to do. I think that was the thing, is that we were done with everything. I don't think that I can... They said that they had 1 day and 12 hours left. I did not have that. I have 2 days and 8 hours left of time. But we can't... the only thing that I would actually really want to do is go and talk to Amina, but we can't. The research lab that gave us, the sorcery lab that gave us, we were looking for another spell. We're supposedly spying on Amina, and this guy gives us spy materials to increase the efficacy of the spell, but we need more time. So I can't really do anything with him. Now, I don't know if they're going to want me to do stuff with Kuzasu. That's the guy for the knowing tags. I want to go out to the front here and see what the expert missions are. Just check them out. See what they got available. I don't think we need to. There were definitely expert missions I didn't do in our first playthrough. There definitely were. But I want to see how they're listed. I think we did the Kazaya diversion and United Front. I wonder if it makes a difference. I mean, we've got 2 days worth of time. Oh yeah, sure. Kazaya diversion. We just fly out there with our Moogle. Let's see here. I think we lowered the difficulty. We were doing Finis. Oh, but that would put it at level 80. Might be a little much. even for little old me, that might be a little much. I'm on like level 59. Alright, I guess we could just continue on with the story. That's what we're really going for, is this story. I guess we can ignore the expert missions. The command center. Do I fucks with the power of the Home Depot? I would rather shop at a mom and pop's store. My experiences in Lowe's and Home Depot are a mixed bag. Sometimes I've had really good experiences, and sometimes I've had terrible experiences. Like one time, I was going into Home Depot, and I was like, hey man, we're the dowel rods. And he was like, what the fuck you call me? And I was like, dowel rods. They're these long cylindrical wooden poles. I need dowel rods. And he was like, man, I don't know. Check the window section. I was like, the window section? My man didn't even know what, you work at Home Depot and you don't know what a dowel rod is? But other times I've gone into Home Depot and I've been like, hey man, where are the grommets? And dude's like, yo, let me take you to the aisle where the grommets are. And I'm like, yo, that's dope. Hell yeah, grommets. Fuck yeah, let's get some grommets, baby. So it's been a mixed bag. It's been a mixed bag, you know? It's been a mixed bag. I mean, you need those home improvement centers, you know? They have to exist. It's good, but I like to try to support the mom and pop ones before I go to like Lowe's and Home Depot. The local maybe mom and pop is wrong, but like the local hardware stores before I go to like the big name ones. I likes to roll that way, but I do fucks with it. I does dabble my rabble. I be dabbling. What about you? Do you be going to home? You work at Home Depot, don't you? You work at Home Depot. I got you. Home Depot's cool. You can't get me, man. You can't get me. You love your job. You be driving the forklift, don't you? Moving around aggregate. I like the smell of the wood section. When I have on occasion split some wood there with their table saw, because like nobody was around and I was just like, look man, I can't do this shit. They usually like prevent you from like doing it, but for some reason like this was just like accessible and I was like, dude, I'ma totally rip some plywood. So I ripped some plywood. It does. Freshly cut wood smells wonderful. Pine smells great. Some wood, like cedar, smells like cheese, and that's gross. Is it cedar? I think cedar smells okay. Maybe it's cedar? I don't remember which one it is. There is a type of wood that smells absolutely vile. And you should not breathe in, you should not cut pressure-treated wood indoors. Because pressure-treated wood fuck you up. This has got shit like arsenic in it. Costco Tire Center to just catch a sniff. Oh, you sniffing the tires? You like that rubber? You like that rubber? Because they don't really do anything at the Costco Center. It's just tires. It's just tires. I mean, I guess they will replace your battery, but they're not like a tune-up shop. They just do your tires.
Good work.
I think they just be rolling up on your tires. That new tire smell is something. It becomes pretty powerful when you're around it for too long. Like a quick sniff is one thing. You breathing that shit in for like more than 10 minutes, you're gonna get a bad headache. That's chemicals that rot your brain. Anytime I'm around that rubber smell for too long, I get like this pulsing headache, you know? But yeah, a quick whiffery-doo. Yeah, alright, I'm down. This is like gasoline. You know, you smell that gasoline smell and you're like, oh, that's not bad. But then you like take a real big deep breath of it and you're like, oh, it's vile. That's chemicals. I'm dead. And then you're unconscious in the backseat of your car and you wake up and you're like, why does my butt hurt? Just me? Just me? Damn it, cereal. Damn it. Damn it. I like the fact that you can do that here. Can we upgrade Ultima? No, I don't have any lavender. Lavender. Where you get lavender from? Where you be getting that lavender? Lavender. Hello everyone, it is me, your friend, Ace.
At ease.
Alright, so we're going to Iska. I got 3 pieces of magicite.
At ease.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna tell us the same thing again? Gotcha. Let's head on out. I think they wanted us to have, I think they were using Rem, so we could go back to using her. Armament. I'm gonna take this off of, Ace. And we'll put that on her. What does that do? HP and MP? I think we could put that on her. That's a big one. Yes, a big one. She gonna be unkillable now. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna put a void on her. We got that mega damage. We got that mega defense. Alright. Let's roll with Rem. You know, we got her summer clothes on. What if we made her look all formal? How we make you look all formal? Is that armament? Alright, let's get you all fancy. Oh, she's gonna be in a marching band. Given the white glove treatment, we going marching. Dude, her cape is white. That's not red. This messed up. I don't like this outfit. I could take a flight, but that's not where we're going. I don't need to fly. Have you been playing any more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Smoke? You been keeping up with that? Or you put it down again. You got burned out. And you're like, fuck that game.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm gonna save up here. Good place to save. Get out in the world. Where am I going? Iska. We know where that is. We've been there lots. I could take my aeroplane. It's been too damn hot to game. Oh, I totally understand that, man. You want to be cramped up in an unbreathing room. How hot's it been? Look, man, if they can play football outside, you can play a video game inside. Don't be a baby. Don't be a damn baby. Last hot day was a couple days ago. Oh, okay, nice. I mean, it's starting to move into fall, but I know it'll be staying super hot out there. I know it'll be staying super hot. LA, always warm. And smoggy. $111, but the next city over was 114. That's even more. Fuck that city. I know we had some really hot days. I don't think we got that hot though. We definitely got into the hundreds for sure, especially with humidity and all that. I don't think we got into like the 110s. That doesn't happen often around here. It does happen from time to time, but it's just not very common. Thankfully. Your AC couldn't keep up, dude. That's how ACs break. Is literally how ACs break. They're just like, it's so hot, and then they explode. Then they just explode. Stupid air conditioning. So we're just going over to Iska. I think this one's Iska. That is also a chocobo. I will steal it. That's a free chocobo, bro. Oh, I'll be burning shit. Oh, I'll be burning shit. Alright, we can only bring Rem. Rem, go. We will accept support.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Unit 13 here. We're beginning our diversion tactics.
Oh shit. This was a pretty long one. I remember this mission being pretty long. And confusing.
I will outline our strategy.
Class 0, do you copy? There's a drain valve just up ahead. You can utilize it to let the water out of the waterway. The locations are on your map. Put the magicite in position at once.
We'll take care of the surface units. Class 0, just follow the plan.
Cool, 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 cool. Oh, it's healing him? That's not good.
Fine, now I'll give you a hand.
I should have not brought fire into here. Fire was a very bad choice, apparently. Is that a floating body part? Gross. Let's fight right by the exit.
That's the controller. That's the magicite.
We encountered the Imperial Army sooner than expected. Commencing attack.
Sorry I'm late.
You should be sorry that you're late. You should be.
2 more locations. Hurry!
I'm going. Don't rush me. I'm confused. That's easy to do to silly people like me. Don't rush me. I'm gonna go to the left. What's this?
Damn it. Didn't plan for this many. We won't last long. Hurry!
How's this?
I'm hurrying. Fun noise. Dude, why you gotta clip that? No. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Nobody gave you permission. Clip
I'll
on
give you a
that.
hand.
Ain't no clip on tie.
Only 1 more location.
This is just up. What up, what up?
Enemy movements are beyond expectation. Hurry, position the magicite.
I could totally see what's happening. And I agree to all of it.
Sorry I'm late.
I'm okay. You passed out for a few hours just a bit ago. Not gonna stay long.
This is it.
Got some stuff to do before bed. Yeah, I know. You dirty pervert.
This is it.
Look at that camera. 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 You see the camera? Look at this. This is a good video game camera. When people are like, dude, video games have good cameras, I'm like, yeah, this one. Yeah, shoot it. Go team. Where's the exit? I would like to spend as little time in there as possible, if that's possible. Oh, where'd the enemies go? Did I just burn them to death? Well, they went down there somehow. Okay. I'm lost. I'm found. Don't ask how.
This is it.
What is Class 0 doing?
They're in the waterway. They need more time.
What are they doing? Ignoring you. Got him. Got him. Easy peasy.
That's the last one. Quickly, position the magnet.
I got fire equipped and everything is fire. Which is not good. We'll put on the other spell. See if that one makes life easier for us. There's nothing in here either. Lie to again. All these lies. Dirty, unfounded lies. He said that there was an item in here? I ain't see no damn item in here. Y'all lying. Where? I go that way? If I, oh, it's right over here. I got my potion. I don't need it, but I got it. Anybody need no damn potions?
The success of this operation depends on you. Occupy the enemy central command ASAP.
ASAP? Ain't nobody tell me ASAP. No one's saying nothing about no ASAP. Ultima? I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna see what it does. I'm gonna see what it does. I'm gonna do some of the ultimating. Y'all ever ultimate? What do I do? Y button. Oh, it won't let me. Scammed.
Stop! Who's there?
Is me. Who are you?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
We'll have no choice. We'll have to force activate the magicite. The controller has exploded. The town's power is out. There are now only a handful of troops near Central Command. Hurry! Occupy Central Command before the power comes back on.
Well, I'm trying. I'll go through the door.
Ask Central Command for backup! I can't. Our communications have been down since we lost power. Here to help. Damn it! So that's what they were after.
No time to fight. Just keep moving. That's easier said than done. I'm here to fight. It's like taking 9 years though.
Let me help.
Can I go downstairs now? They're like, hey, you gotta hurry up. But wait. Hold up. I know, keep going.
I'm here to help.
I know, keep going. Where am I? I'm right here. He said there's an item in here. I would like the item. We can find it. If I believe I can achieve. That's what they always say. If you believe you can achieve. And so I'm trying to achieve some of these. Y'all trying to achieve some of these? But this way. I can't see nothing. I don't know where I am. I win. That's a real good spell. It takes a little while to charge up, but it's pretty good. It beats some nerds up. It's all like kaboom, and I'm all like kaboom. Alright, there wasn't nothing in there. It was apparently a waste of time. Where you want me to go? Down here? It's down here. We got it.
Reporting for duty.
Haha. Duty. I'm also reporting for duty. How the hell do I get out of here?
It's hard enough just dealing with the monsters.
Murder civilians? I did no such thing.
Below! They're below us! Fire until you're out of there!
I did no such thing. We did not murder any civilians. That would be messed up. I just hit them until they stopped moving. Now, if you call that murder, well.
Those filthy red rats are crawling around the sewers.
Who's the rat now? Who's the sexy rat now? Can't go that way? Rats can be sexy. Rats can be sexy. You guys ever seen a sexy rat? I have. Sexy rats are better than the other kinds of rats, right? You're like, ooh, that rat. Did that rat just live in me? Nice. Well, there's more game to go. It's technically not done yet. There's like story missions and stuff you only unlock in like New Game Plus. But yeah, sorta. I had a fun enough time with New Game that I was like, sure, we'll play some New Game Plus. Why not? You know? How you doing today, Teak? This evening. But yeah, kinda, sorta.
Over there!
The answer to your question is probably. Probably.
Enemy sighted! Commencing attack!
Probably. It's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game. I enjoyed it.
Take steady aim.
Well enough, hell yeah. We take well enough. But I do have to keep fighting. They said I did. It was very important. They said it was mandatory even that I keep fighting. Because if I didn't, if I don't fight for something, then we fall for anything. So, no, that's important. Wait, if I don't stand for something, I fall for anything. Whatever. Same thing.
Take steady aim. They broke through?
Literally the same.
Stall them! Just stall them!
Oh, you did.
You do with me.
Here goes.
There's an item in here somewhere. Where would that be? Did we not find it? It's over here. All doubly hidden. We don't even need these items, but they're there and I want them. I was promised items, so I'm going to take them. All right.
There's not much time before they have power again.
They got all Imperial troopers on high ground using your active leaders. The only person I had.
Take out their commanders immediately.
Show the rest the savagery.
I did it.
Mission complete.
Dude, Ultima just be fucking shit up, man. That was a bee? God damn. Thought I was whooping ass. Kaiser Knuckles. Dude, Tifa's in this game. Y'all know Tifa was in this game? Dope. Alright, we took care of Iska. That was not too bad, dude. The what do you call it? Ultima. That spells really good. Okay, so basically we could just go back to town. Said that there was a task in this town that we didn't do. It must be cadets from the legendary class here. I've been serving as mayor of Iska for years, but the town's never been in more trouble. Several citizens have reported sightings of Imperial officers prowling around the outskirts. I petitioned the military for assistance, but their hands are apparently too full. How are we supposed to focus on reconstruction when our citizens are scared to turn out the lights at night? I think we did this one. 2 Imperial commanders. Defeat 2 Imperial commanders. We'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do it because I'm a nice chap. I don't know if I did it last time. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. And good guys don't tell mad lies. Imperial? Is that what he said? Imperial? Oh! The back button does something? There is a map! This one thing I was complaining about this entire time. Oh man, I never hit the escape button while we were... I only hit the start button, not the escape button, the back button. Or whatever, the view button, whatever it is on the menu? Menu? View? View? Because it says map of Orients, and you go here and you would think that that would be the map of Orients and it would show you all the information, but there is a detailed area map. I had no idea. I had no idea. I mean, that's helpful. I would still like that to be accessible through the main map, though. I'll still complain. I'll still complain, because I'm a complainer. It shows you the towns, which is helpful. That's cool. I know that there's like a dungeon or a cave here. It'd have been cool if would have been cool if you could access that information from just the map. Like you could go into any region, so they clearly have that little extra map. That should be... I had no idea that you could do that. Here I am complaining this entire time that there was like no like map that showed like the details of the area. That's cool. I didn't know that. I could have swore that I hit the back button. It also shows you where enemies and stuff are, like the big enemies. So like I think they're the blue spots. Those are the enemies, and like the yellowish green ones, those are yellow. I guess they're just yellow. Those are the chocobos. I hit the wrong button. Well, that's cool. That slightly assuages one of my criticisms. Makes me feel a little better. I like that. That's dope. I wish I had known that. I don't recall the game ever telling me that that was a thing. I could have swore that I hit the back button at some point on the map. I guess not. Did they say where the soldiers are? Around. Imperial commanders. Around. Around. We've only seen this fight so far. The one with the Colossus and the 2 soldiers. Ah. Alright, let me redo the fight. 'Cause that was one. No, dang. Alright, well, we know what we're looking for, though. The only downside in this game, another downside, you can't run from combat. You can escape from combat, but it costs you $2,000. And you have to buy an item, so it's not like you just paid $2,000 and combat's over, you know? That'd be one thing. But you have to purchase an item so you can get away from combat. That is definitely a choice. Oh, but now you'll give me the choice. I want to refight them nerds. I need to refight the Imperial Commander. That silly fool. Not these guys either. I don't know if Ultima expands, not expands, but spans the entire field that you're in. It also seems to be the only spell that breaks 10,000. 9,999 seems to be the maximum, but it looks like Ultima goes over it. There we go. All right. I'm gonna just stand right here. I mean, at least it goes really far. If it doesn't span the entire field, I mean, at least goes really, really far. It's a good spell. Alright, bro, I fixed it. You cadets are quite reliable for kids your age. On behalf of the entire town of Iska, allow me to thank you. Sentinel. We did do this because this is the guy that collects the Lassie, which we did not find all of the Lassie crystals. We need some more. I don't know how many more we need. I'm sure it's something that that guy keeps track of. We'll be back at some point or another. Let's go back to town. I don't think there's anything else out here for us. He wants us to purchase tea sets and perfume, but we've already done that. But we've already done that.
Your Excellency, a report from the O9. They have located the target in Lorica and activated number 3. We estimate it to be under our full control by 1100 tomorrow morning.
So, it's finally come. Inform Kunmi we will no longer be requiring her inferior services.
Damn, that sucks for Kunmi.
842 RG. The Militesi Empire excavated the Black Tortoise Crystal from the ruins of Lorica and placed it under military control. All Lorican Alliance territories were now occupied by the Militesi Empire, coming under complete control of the Imperial forces. This news spread quickly to the far reaches of Orience, sending shockwaves throughout all of Rubrum and the Kingdom of Concordia.
Dang, bruh. 3 days, 12 hours. It's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Fight some monsters or listen to one of my fascinating lectures. We probably are going to listen to one of your fascinating lectures, little buddy. We probably are. We're in free time break 2, I think, here. So we go to... go speak with Aki and Fuyu at the Crystarium. We know where that is. Where is that? Crystarium's the library, I think. We definitely did not go around and talk to everybody after every mission. That is for sure. I thought maybe they'd want you to do that, but I definitely didn't do that. I see Class Zero's just as active as ever. Most of my classmates are still pretty salty that you've stolen their glory, but don't worry, I like you guys anyway. Aw, thank you. I like you too, Aki. That's very kind. Haha. My sister's in class first, and she's practically top of her class. Me, on the other hand, well, I'm neither of those things. It's hard to believe we're even related. Haha. Do all events up until 15. There's a lot of events. So go, we're going to class. And we're getting all these stat boosts from Mog. Gotcha. I'm down. Love stat boosting. Let's do it. So there's 4 here. Some of these we haven't done. Defense magic. Let's do it. They repeat these a lot when you go to the lectures, like the little scenes that play out. Yeah, a lot of these are just repeated. There's only a handful of them. There's like 4 or 5 different scenes that they have for that, and that's pretty much it. Sato at main gate. I think that's all the way. You know what's really nice in this game, though? They give you this, not exactly a fast forward button, but your character moves like 1, 2, 3 times faster. Oh, not 1 times faster. That would be normal. Move 1 times faster. You got it. Is this Sato? Ugh, that Hirohata seriously pisses me off sometimes. How are we even friends? I really need to blow off some steam. Do they ever want us to go to Kazusa? Doesn't look like it. Is there anything in... like the terrace? He's just looking. Need to go to the back garden to be Ace. That would be another cutscene for art, but it doesn't look like we can screw ourselves over. Alright, let's go here. So, this guy in my class, Hirohata, is a total know-it-all, rub-it-in-your-face jerk. He's all, dude, if you like Yano, just tell her how you feel. Like, he knows all about it. So I'm like, no way, man, it's not like that. And get this, he just smiles at me. He smiles! Why am I so mad? Because he reads me like a freaking open book. That's why. Well, yeah, I mean, you should. What a nerd. The one thing I love about our class is how tight-knit we all are. All of us work so well together in the field, it's like fighting with my best friends. Even in times like these, we're constantly joking around, which doesn't make the CO too happy. Of course, we still take our missions seriously. Well, we girls do anyway. I swear the boys in our class are always slacking off, so it's our job to keep them in line. It's probably not much better in Class 0 either. All boys are idiots. Well, what can you do? I know! All boys are idiots. And what can you do? I agree. That lady knows what's up. hate being out in the field. I don't want to hurt any living creature, but killing your enemy is the only way to survive out there. I came here because I wanted a bright future for myself. My mom said becoming a cadet was the avenue to success, but look at me now. I'm nothing more than a pawn of the military. Mom's worried sick and she practically writes me every day to make sure I'm okay, so I lie and tell her I haven't received any marching orders. Mom thinks I'm spending my days studying at the Crystarium in peace. Just this morning, I murdered 8 Imperial troopers. I don't want to lie to her, but what choice do I have? That's fucked up. I've probably murdered more than that, though, so I don't know how you should feel. I literally don't know how you should feel. Happy? Guilty? Happy sad? Is that a thing? Melancholic. You can get colic and have melancholy all at the same time. Apathy? Do apathy. Melancholy, apathy. Those are the good ones. Do those.
Hey, we meet again.
Were you able to see your brother today?
Yeah.
You don't look very happy, though. Did you get in a fight?
You're sharp.
I thought you two were really close.
Siblings are usually nothing but a nuisance. We'll get angry at each other, and sometimes even want to hit each other.
That's not what you were saying the last time we met.
Sure it is. Remember? I said the bond between brothers is awkward.
I see. Well, I suppose getting into fights at your age can be awkward.
I'm a low-ranking foot soldier. He's an elite cadet. We'll have our disagreements.
Are you jealous of him?
No. It's more like I feel sorry for myself. I want to accomplish more in my career. So I can tell my brother, I'm proud of you and everything you've accomplished. But you can be proud of your big brother as well.
We're going out on a mission soon.
Hmm?
If I asked you to, would you lend us a hand?
What are you talking about? But you're an elite cadet. Only the best of the best in the military can work with you. Putting a nobody like me on a mission with you is out of the question.
What if it weren't? Would you fight at our side?
What? Are you offering me charity?
No, nothing like that. It's just that it's my first mission. I'd like to work with someone I know.
Whether it's with you or anyone else, I'll fight for the Dominion. And for my brother's future. As long as I breathe air.
I see. Patch things up with your brother. These days, you never know how much time you have.
I know. But it's not that simple. I have my pride. That's what it's like to be brothers.
I will not apologize to my brother. Boy, Ace was all just like, you gonna die when we bring you, so you should apologize
You
now.
shouldn't sleep out here. You'll catch cold.
Were you having a dream of some sort?
A dream?
Yes. I couldn't make anything out, but you were talking in your sleep.
I can't remember.
I see. Well, essentially, when we speak of dreams, we're actually referring to the synchronization of brainwaves and
Oh, before I forget, Ace, Rem was looking for you. Let's go find her.
What?
Nothing much ever really seems to come of that, and it's a little disappointing. I'm gonna be honest. like they build this up that it was Ace that asked Machina's brother to come along. They never really go anywhere with that, and hopefully in New Game Plus, like, something more comes of that here.
Hey, you eat yet?
Hey, we're all supposed to forget people when they die, right? There's still something I don't get, yo. The crystal erases the dead from our minds, but it's not like they just disappear into thin air. There are guys I just can't recall for the life of me, but sometimes the memory's still there, just fuzzy. Other times I'll hear someone's name and even think, hey, I remember talking to that dude, or wait, isn't that the chick I hit on after class that one day, yo? The problem is, no matter how hard I rack my brain, I can't remember what we talked about. Maybe we don't lose our memories of the dead, but instead lose our memories with the dead, yo. Wow. So poignant. I like that guy. I think we have to switch back to Rem. Oh, we're at the crystal. We might as well hit the old savory do, right? We have to find an interaction that we haven't done before.
An Imperial military parade?
That insignia. That must be the Imperial Marshal Sid Alstein.
Somehow he becomes God.
Our empire recently delivered a crippling blow to Rubrum and completely vanquished the Lorican Alliance. These are but the first steps to an even greater goal. We can no longer cling to the old order with its outdated customs if we ever hope to achieve true progress. Going forward without fear of change is what makes a true citizen of Milites. Countrymen, take up your arms and open the path to a new order. We, the Militesi Empire, become Agito, the hand that guides Orients.
Murder them all.
Barking like the dogs they are.
He must be using the name of Agito to claim dominance over Orients.
It's cool that you get to see something like that, though. Alright, but we had already done that one before. Doesn't look like there's anybody else here. Off to sorcery. This was the dude that wanted us to keep like a lookout while he snuck into Mother's room.
My goodness.
My, if it isn't Class 0, you see I've spent quite some time poring through countless documents in search of an artifact said to amplify the owner's magical abilities exponentially. As it were, my research led me straight to the one your classmates refer to as Mother, was it? I simply must behold it with my own two eyes as part of my scholarly pursuit, mind. Well, make yourself useful and stand watch while I have a look around her office, I guess. Let me see. No, not in here. Perhaps over... Oh my, what sort of person would hold on to such a thing? I was unable to locate the artifact in question. A most lamentable outcome indeed. How foolish of me to expect the doctor to leave something so precious unguarded. I relish a good challenge, however, and I hereby resolve to find the article I seek. Why not just ask her, you say? And here I thought I was the foolish one. Well, after thorough analysis, I concluded the probability of her acquiescing to my request was nigh non-existent, but I suppose friends of the doctor's pets could not comprehend such difficulties. Way to be demeaning. Kick him in his nars. We're going to Armory now, I think? Oh, this is Reed. This is Reed.
Wow. What a big dude.
Sink. You know that it's not polite to make comments on people's physical attributes out loud.
What? But I remember Seiss once told me, anyone can see that you're flaky.
What? Well, the bond between those in Class 0 is special, and essentially what that means is...
I don't mind at all.
Uh-oh! You hurt me? I'm sorry.
I'm not angry.
Even so, there's no excuse for saying what we said. Please forgive our rudeness.
Your apology is accepted. I am Reed.
I'm Sink. This is Trey. Nice to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Lorican
What's up,
blood
Rudy?
runs through my veins. That is the reason I am such a big dude.
Lorica? Wait, didn't Lorica...
Yes, it has fallen to the Empire.
Milites must pay for what it has done. Let us work together to avenge your homeland.
I'm sorry, but I have no interest in vengeance. I fight to stop the bloodshed, and for the future of those I care about. That is all.
I like how the people...
Wow, this guy's kinda cool.
Yes. He has strong convictions.
I like how the people we, like, recruited the first time, I don't know if recruited's the right word, but, like, kind of, like, joined our class, so to speak, still have their red capes. Like, I think Rudy had, like, a aquamarine cape, a bluish green one. Reed. I know you're rude.
Ah, the famous behavior modifier, Carla.
Oh yeah, I've heard about you.
Can you not put shady titles before my name?
Huh? So, what should I call you?
Well, I'm not exactly a psychologist or lecturer for that matter. I suppose you could say that I'm more like a blazing merchant.
Blazing merchant?
Yes, because I'm always trying to blaze a path towards new customers, defective personalities, even hungry children. Frivolous people? Certainly. Even arrogant people, I offer my goods and services to everyone.
Was I just casually insulted there?
Yeah, I sensed some spite too.
You two worry too much. You should both try the energy drink for the soul. Ether! One swig will lighten your mind and brighten your outlook. Only 70,000 gil.
What? You're not a merchant, you're a scam artist.
No way! I'm not paying that much for an energy drink.
You guys drive a harder bargain than I expected. Oh well, just let me know if you change your mind. I have plenty in stock. Laters!
No, thank you.
Yeah, Reed, Carla, they all have, like, the red crimson cape. Nice, alright, so that advanced time, that was good.
Huh? What is it?
You know, it's terrifying to think how two-faced people can be. I mean, you think you know a guy, and then all of a sudden, bam, he's a completely different person. I get that we're all supposed to band together and vanquish the evil old empire as a team, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that not everyone is as resolute as they claim to be. Sure, everyone says they'll give their lives for Rubrum, but if you're facing down the barrel of a gun and it comes down to spilling Dominion secrets or spilling your brains, well, I'm not a cynic or anything. I'm just saying when push comes to shove out there, people change. I mean, you've seen the way Queen transforms in the field, right? Now that's a sight to behold. Who's Queen? She transforms? Like into a car? I want to be a car. No, room. Vroom. Vroom. I think the Moogle here is the last thing. We didn't talk to this guy before. I'm a failure of a Moogle, Kupo. I can't believe how angry I made him. Oh, I feel simply terrible, Kupo. As you know, I try to be a mother to my kids, so I do everything. Cooking, cleaning, you name it. I'm constantly fluttering here and there with barely a moment to rest my wings, Kupo. Well, today I was so preoccupied that I completely forgot to inform one of your old classmates that his family's knowing tags were found out on the front, Kupo. I guess the school contacted him to let him know instead, but as soon as he found out, he really let me have it, Kupo. Matters of life and death are more important than housework, he said. I mean, duh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. It does say they want me to do expelling the Empire on Finis, though. We can't... Oh, we have one more to do on the terrace. Terrace.
Rem!
There's something caught in my throat.
Rem.
What's wrong? You look so serious.
Come on. Please. Just tell me the truth.
What?
Your illness. How sick are you?
I'm not sick. Oh, you mean my coughing? It's nothing.
Stop it! You don't have to tell anyone else, but please, tell me!
Really, it's nothing.
Why won't you tell me? Is it because you don't trust me?
Well, Machina, you worry too much. I'm fine, really. Oh, it's time for our drill. See you there.
Damn it, Rem. You're so hard-headed. And you're such a bad liar.
I'm no liar. You're a liar, you liar. The wild cactuar is trying to escape. I don't know how to catch a wild cactuar. Where was it? It's always trying to escape here and I never see it. Maybe it's like down there. We can't go down there, but maybe that's what they mean, like you see it and it runs away down here. You can actually notice it from up here. Maybe. Alright, we have to do... expelling the Empire. We couldn't do any of the Amina stuff. The game won't let us do the Amina stuff. Alright, so expelling the Empire, so we gotta go and pick up an expert one here. What were the rewards from the tasks? Was there anything worth doing? I don't think so. What's a crystal shard? Do we have a crystal shard? Ice shard. Shining fragment used to enhance the ultimate spell Vermilion Bird. I mean, maybe we should go get one of those. I wonder if we can actually do it. Like what it requires of us. How about that? That's a better way to do it. What it requires of us. I can certainly do it, but what does it require? I think it was in the ready room here. This nerd?
Yeah, what?
Got a favor to ask. You see, I need a potion, but it has to come from you. One of my buddies told me your potions work better than any other he's ever tried, so I want to see if he's lying. Just bring me a potion, okay? Sure. You mean you'll bring me one?
What?
Yeah. Oh, Remy, you didn't have to come all the way over here for me. I just wanted to drink you, or I mean your potion. Here, thanks. Okay. I give you a potion. I get a crystal shard that levels our Vermilion Bird, which I've literally never summoned. Alright, so they wanted us to do Spelling the Empire. Is level 86. You want me to do that shit? And it's a tactical one. It's the simulation, the tactical simulation stuff. This could be hard, man. This could be real hard. Alright. Back to the Iska region. Like we're running the expert mission here. This could be really tough, man. It's level 86. I'm level like 60 something, right? It's not good. It's a little scary. I'ma be real. That's a little scary. Alright, we're level 70. Still? That's really far off. We could go... If this turns into a headache, we can go gain some levels. Real quick. Through the power of grinding. Grinding. Zero, you be cheating now? Yeah. Darn tootin'. You guys are doing great. Okay. Go Rem. No, don't change equipment. Can I do the vermilion bird? I got a vermilion bird now. Watch out now. I remember this one being pretty tough. I remember failing this one quite a bit.
Okay, move out.
I don't think we're good. I don't think I need to listen to their orders or whatever. I got it. Don't die. Exactly. Don't die.
Commencing support fire!
There's no need. There's no need to worry. No. At this rate.
That all you got?
Special mission failed? Go eat a butt. Okay, let's try again. Go eat a round butt. Big ol' dookie butt. Alright, I'm gonna summon a chocobo. I don't got time for non-chocobo travel right now. We got missions to fail. Remember when I was like, this mission hard? Turns out this mission's hard.
Commencing support fire! Damn it!
Good, just like that. You can do it. May the crystal guide you. I cannot confirm the movements of some units. Double check the orders for each unit.
Where's Domain 2? Blaze unit. Rokel.
Okay,
Is Cletus the slack-jawed Rokel? Does magic do anything? No. Alright, hitting up town. They said put on re-raise a phoenix pinion. Don't be afraid to use them. Accept the support. Yep, that's good. All right, let's throw on. We have 36. That's right. I'm harvesting your souls. This one was tough. I remember doing this one a bunch. This was like one of the ones that we just got like mega stuck on.
I'm here to help.
Down with Brew Broom!
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
That's why I'd re-raise. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? How you doing, pal? Hey, pal. How you doing? Zero, why you gotta make everything creepy? I'm sorry. I'm just a creepy kind of guy, I guess.
Pick up your staff!
Doing the big wake and bake? Hell yeah, man. Wake it and bake it.
Stall them! Just stall them!
Reporting for duty.
I'm also reporting for duties.
Go, 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 go! Down with Brew Broom! Forward march!
Dude.
Down with Brew Broom!
We're always so far away.
I'm sorry. I
He's a
can't
god.
go on.
He's a freaking god. Why do you take so long to hit him? Oh! What a oogie boogie. What an oogie boogie.
Glory to the Militesi Empire!
True. Wait. No, not true. Untrue.
Enemy attack!
Keep
All
marching.
troops to battle stations!
No glory to the Militesi Empire. That's bad.
What do you think about this move, Dominion? Took them too lightly. Damn it! We can't let them do any more damage! Take this
I'm working on it.
We're under attack! Tighten up the defenses!
I'm working on it. Not exactly the easiest thing in the world to murder everything.
All right, move out. Enemy contact. Secure the deployment areas.
Okay, everybody coming in. Everybody attacking. Just a steady wave of attacks. Need you all to attack and not attack. Do attack. Do. I know, mission accomplished.
The enemy base is about to fall.
They're
Get in
coming
there
in
and take
droves.
control.
Can we outlast them? How did that small unit make it inside?
I'm a small
Just eliminate
unit.
them.
Shut up. You're a
Class
small
zero,
unit.
commencing maneuvers.
I'm a man. At least that's what I say. It might be true. Partially. Man-like. I'm a human being. Oh. Let's see you bring more soldiers out. We should heal before we go in there. Do I still have re-raise? Free cast, trance, regen? No, we gotta put that on. I thought it would carry over. I didn't know that, like, you finish the mission and it just goes away. That's alright, we got plenty. Now I have re-raise applied. And now I can't die. I'm invincible. I'm a god. I'm gonna just 99% be a coward and run around in circles and hopefully not get shot by this guy, because he can kill me real quickly.
I'm here now.
Alright. I didn't die ever. I was undefeated in that mission.
Space walls. The border is next.
Space walls. See? Live. I got $53,000. Dude, we got a Mog Charm? What's that do? Hoarfrost. What'd you call me? Frosty ass bitch. That's what I said. Oh, that's me. I'm a cold. No. He said my character was barely level 72. I'm level 70. Get out of here. Okay. They were like, you're done now. You can go back home. Home again, eat my dong. They said to equip the I had like defensive stuff on her, level 60 defense, but they want me to put on the ×4 experience. I'm gonna be, I mean, I was already squishy. I'm just gonna be a little more squishy. You ever like walk over to like a Jello mold and kind of just put your finger right down into it? Maybe like move it around a little bit. Right into the Jello mold. And you're like, damn, that's real squishy. That's me right now. That's me. The finger inside the Jello mold. Uh-oh. I want that MP enhancer. Next time we go out on the map, we'll have to grab that. Oh. The next mission is a Code Crimson. We back in it. Oh, we have to switch it back to officer for this one, it says. We have to do silly easy mode now. Alright, I'll see how it is. Are you aching for some bacon? Alright, so this is one of the new missions we get to do. This is one of them new fandangled missions we get to go on. So some of the missions have like two versions to them. They have like the one that you did and then the one that gets unlocked in New Game Plus. That's pretty cool. I like that. It actually gives you, rather than like repeating all the same content, which you would do, there's a lot of extra content that you can only do in New Game Plus, where I don't know exactly how I feel about that, but they do add like new story missions.
Good work.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And this playthrough's going so much faster than the last one. So much faster.
At ease. I see you're all here. Then I'll begin. First, I want you to look at this.
Your face is gross.
That's... Oh. Yes. You're looking at the mobile aircraft you engaged during the counteroffensive. Intelligence confirms that Milites used that battle to test the machine's anti-magic shield.
So, you're saying it's a prototype?
Yes. And that means that the Magitech armor, carrying the Crystal Jammer during the course of their initial invasion, was a prototype as well. Crystal Jammer, air mobility, anti-magic shields. All of these capabilities pose grave threats to the Dominion. Products of Milites Research Facility Number 4 codenamed the Steelworks. Reports say the facility's resource flow is at 10 times its normal rate, and that they are creating more weapon prototypes as we speak. This cannot go unchecked. Of all the factories in Milites, only one can handle such large-scale manufacturing. The factory located next to the White Peristyllium. Your mission is to infiltrate the factory and destroy the prototypes.
The White Peristyllium. Rubrum's invading the Imperial capital?
No. This isn't a full-scale invasion. This infiltration and sabotage mission will be carried out solely by Class 0.
Huh?
Hey, you serious?
Right into the heart of the beast.
An intelligence officer will get you inside. You are to focus solely on destroying the prototypes. Any possible future invasion depends on the success or failure of this mission. You are to do whatever it takes to see that success is the only outcome. Right. You will be infiltrating the enemy capital. Once this mission begins, it won't be easy to return to Rubrum. If there's anything you need to do it now. Dismissed.
I can't do it now. It's mission day. You gonna get shot.
Help you?
Little girl gonna get shot. The little girl gonna get shot. I tried to tell her. I told her right to her face. I was like, you gonna get shot. And I wasn't implying that it was gonna be me that was gonna shoot her. Sometimes people think that, and that's messed up. I'm not going to shoot that child. Someone else will. They're the bad guy. I was trying to warn her because I have precognition. I'm prescient. I can tell the future.
Hang in there.
Good luck to you.
We're counting on you.
And the future says that little girl gonna get shot.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
No one knows what the future will hold, but that little girl gonna get shot. I seen it in a vivid daymare. Wasn't during the night, then it would be a nightmare. This was a daymare. And mare, as we know, stands for horse, specifically a female horse. So, and it happened during the daytime. I mean, do I need to prove my point anymore? Wake up, sheeple! I'm gonna grab all up on this chocobo row here. Watch out. Watch out now. That chocobo knows what's up. Oh, I'ma get you. Ain't no way that chocobo was getting away from me. Let's go. I'ma eat all y'all soup. Where am I gonna get that soup? I don't know. You will provide it. Well, you certainly took your sweet old time getting here, didn't you? I rode a fucking chocobo. Come on, guys, it's me, Nagi. What do you think of the snazzy new duds? Pretty convincing, right? I should warn you, once we reach Milites, we're anticipating heavy interference on the comm, so don't expect to be able to call someone to come pick you up if the going gets rough. Anyhow, ladies and gents, your seats are located in the rear of this here MA, so if you're all ready to go, then just hop on in, kick back, and enjoy the ride. There's like 13 of us. I don't think all of us gonna fit in there. Okay, locate another base. Locate another base. I think this is the different one. I think the top one is the initial one. This is the difference one. So this is what we get to do. This is different. This is the new game plus stuff. This is cool. The only way to fog-laden foray. The only way to halt Magitech armor production is to destroy the factory where the parts are being made, and thus Central Command orders the cadets to decimate Frosty Base. Fortunately, a thick fog enshrouds the facility, so Class 0 can use the climate as cover to sneak in and destroy the base. It is all about the base. The Dominion Legions have salvaged and refurbished this MA for use on covert ops. However, the machine fuel performance system has suffered irreparable damage. Replenish your supply using the fuel tanks along the way as you head towards Ingram. The upper right display indicates the time remaining until fuel runs out. If you run out before you reach Ingram, you have to start over.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
You start over. I gotta zoom out. There we go. I did not get the hair out of my mouth. Hair and mouth disease. Zero, you got hair and mouth disease too? Yeah. Is something many of us are afflicted by. I was like, why didn't I ran right through it. It doesn't look like there's any items out here. The last time there were like a ton of items just strewn about. There's nothing here this time. It was a bunch of fuel, but no items. Which makes me mega sad. Why would they not? Bad game. I punish you. Oh, it's telling me to go somewhere else. Where are we going? Over here? Frosty Base. Cool. All right. Rem Machina. Might as well. Except support? We don't need any support, I don't think. Where we're going, we don't need support.
Code Crimson confirmed. I've received the report from Intel. You are to go to the target destination and use the Magicite. The enemy's visibility will be limited by the dense fog. Take them out with one attack.
I did take them out with one attack. You see that? I blew them all up with me magics.
Able to continue the mission unnoticed. May the crystal guide you.
Eat a wishbone.
We've lost Unit 04 signal. Nearby units, be on your guard.
They had no idea what was coming. Not gonna survive for 3 minutes? That's absurd. I don't need 3 minutes for survival. You say there's an item here. Find that item. Wherever it's sparkling, the sparkles will be mine. I love sparkly things. I'm like a crow. The more sparkly, the more I like it. That's normal, right? Ooh, sparkly. I like. Alright. Looks like we can go to our right. Or we could go straight ahead. But I'm not a straight ahead kind of gal. I'm more of a turn the other way. You saw nothing. See, we were very covert. I was not spotted by the enemy. Time limit 5 minutes. We just gotta wait around 5 minutes. I'm not doing that. I don't got 5 minutes to wait around for. Y'all got 5 minutes to just stand around? I'm gonna just do this. Did not murder everyone. There is a radius. There's a radius to how far the magic goes. We have learned something very important. Now, item, I think, does not mean treasure chest, though. So treasure chests could exist around. Direction are we want to go this way? I feel like it's pretty easy to get distracted in these, or turned around.
Watch your step.
I was very careful. I couldn't land 15 hits even if I wanted to. Our equipment's too damn good. It would take like, I would walk over to the guy, look at him, and he would just fall down. And one hit. There we are. Very helpful. We got here. We could go to do the opposite of what they tell us in this other one.
Take the supplies now. Don't you worry.
Defeat a super soldier, you got it. Did I do it? We're gonna go. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, but we want to go to this one.
Enemies sighted. Commencing attack. Showdown.
I did defeat the leader. And then some. Okay, so we're heading this way. Probably not enemies in this one. Oh no.
Attention all units. Enemy troops have infiltrated the base. Repeat, enemy has infiltrated the base.
Nearby MA units, provide backup. Don't let them escape.
We've spotted the intruders near Depot 28. We're up against Dominion Elite. Now engaging enemy. Enemy attack! All hands, battle station!
Mobilize the guards!
What? Okay, we'll see how it goes.
Enemy MA approaching from the south.
I wonder if like the experience up works on all characters, like it's not just for Rem here. Like we put on the thing that increases the experience, but I wonder if it applies to everyone. This was a healing area, I guess. Now it's snowing. Well, the weather outside is weather.
We've sighted Dominion troops. Send backup. Copy. Anyone who can move, go and assist.
Is there anything in here? Supposedly no.
Get cocky.
Don't get cocky, kid. I cannot accept that. Anything that's like planned hits, we really can't do because one hit kills everything. And there's nothing left to fight. Yeah.
Surround them! Go, 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 go!
Ah. Blast through their defenses. Kubo. Defenses blasted. Just a little further. I'm assuming we're not invading like the actual factory, so I'm assuming that this is gonna, but the cutscenes and stuff are still gonna play out the same way. We're gonna get caught, we're gonna get pulled in somewhere.
Look out! It's a sniper! Find cover!
But how? Where are they?
It's hard to believe, but I only heard the shot after it landed. That would mean it came from over 4,000 meters away.
What? That must be some kind of monster gun.
What was that? The Dominion? What are they doing here?
Got some sort of crazy 50 cal.
Should we report?
Can we kill them with this thing?
Yes, sir. Theoretically, if it hits, it's a sure kill, even against Dominion demons.
All right then. We'll file the report after we shoot the birds down and complete the weapon testing. They're going to regret ever setting foot in our testing grounds.
You gotta shake your head like this, yes.
No! I can still move.
They just won't stop shooting.
We have to try.
Gonna fire an arrow 4,000 meters? All right.
You won't get away. Mission accomplished.
Was it? What's up, Axe Live? Oh, the only thing that's unclear is what's happening directly at the end. But not exactly unclear. I'm assuming it'll get explained when we do this. Like, somehow Sid... The world is going in a cycle. The world is going in a cycle perpetrated by the crystals. And Dr. Al-Rashia is trying to push against that. Who she is or what she is, I don't know. And there were a couple of other people. We watched a cutscene at the end that you unlock after you beat the game. So she's some sort of like celestial being or something. We don't know exactly what she is. She was also talking to what we can only assume were somehow some of her experiments. Nyx and I forget what they called the other guy. Her pal. Like some of her former students. No, I don't want you to explain. I don't want you to explain. The world is in whatever this world is, it's in a perpetual cycle of repeating like Groundhog's Day. It keeps going over and over again until somebody breaks the cycle, which that's what we supposedly did by standing up and changing fate and killing God. We stopped the cycle and Al Rashia brought back Machina and Rem. That's pretty straightforward. Like, that's straightforward. I'm not entirely clear why our Class 0 had to die. I guess we sacrificed our lives so that the cycle could stop. I guess that's the idea behind it. Whatever the phantoma we were absorbing from the Judge God, you know, whatever phantoma we absorbed ended up like taking our lives, but we stopped the cycle from repeating. Yeah, stopped the cycle and then started New Game Plus, which is the cycle again. Yeah, yeah. No. I don't think, at least from what we've seen, it's that complicated. It seems fairly straightforward. The only thing we don't know is some like bits and pieces that they've intentionally kept hidden or haven't explained at all. But I'm assuming that's what New Game Plus is for. So no, I don't need an explanation, X. I appreciate it, but I don't think we need it. We'll get it as the game goes on. Okay, well, I don't care right now, so please don't. We're still playing the game. Once I'm done with the game, Max, you can explain away. When we're done and everything is done, you can have your day and you can explain, but right now I don't want anything else going on. Is that cool? Maybe there'll be stuff I'll pick up on and understand. Maybe there won't be. Cool. We'll talk about all of that stuff. I only want to talk about the stuff that like we've experienced so far. Which is, you know, whatever you get in New Game, you know. But yeah, I still feel like there are some things that have gone unexplained so far, but that's okay. Betrothal ring? Nice. But I think that's intentional.
Phew! I made it.
Nagi?
Completing this mission now would not be the best idea in the world.
What do you mean?
Attention Dominion troops. This is a code QSC. I repeat, code Quick Silver Elixir. The Crystal States have agreed to a ceasefire.
And so then this puts us back into, I guess, getting caught. The OST of the game are on your top of Final Fantasy OST games ever. I like the music in this game. It's good. I do enjoy.
The last queens return to oblivion.
Sorry to keep you. Effective immediately, you lot have been remanded to my charge. You're safe now.
You didn't come all the way to Milites just to confirm our identities and pick us up, did you?
Chancellor Kalia is in Milites for negotiations, on a long-term truce with the Empire. I am here as his attendant. As I am also your commander, it is my duty to brief you and give you instruction.
Commander, permission to speak freely.
What is it?
The Consortium must have known about our mission. Why would they agree to peace talks?
Because the Consortium had no reason to refuse. The Empire offered to make sweeping concessions.
But we succeeded in destroying their weapon prototype. They're just trying to stall for time!
The Empire made their proposal before you accomplished your mission. You didn't receive word because we were not able to contact you.
Does the Consortium honestly believe that the Empire has no ulterior motive?
Whatever the other side may have in mind, once the treaty is drawn up and signed, this war will be over. Any further questions? It will be some time before the peace negotiations conclude. I'm sure you're all exhausted from the operation. You may stay the night here and return to Rubrum tomorrow. You are on leave until tomorrow afternoon, with permission to move freely outside the military zone. It's not every day you get to visit the Militesi Imperial capital. Why not take a look around?
Yes, we will.
Don't forget, you are cadets. Make good use of your time. That is all.
I was kind of hoping that the cutscenes would change a little when you, like, choose something new.
There is no need for formalities here. Be at ease. Yes. Indeed.
You're the queen of...
I beg your pardon. I am Andoria Kaya Tronka from Futuria. I have come to Milites on behalf of Concordia to take part in the negotiations.
That's my name too.
Not so loud.
Queen of Concordia? Oh, you serious, yo? I didn't think she ever left her castle, hey?
I bet only a handful of people outside the kingdom have ever seen her.
Your Majesty, what brings you to see us?
Yes, I know. You oppose the ceasefire?
No, Yes. I don't think it's right. The Empire invaded Rubrum and defiled our crystal. How can we possibly ally with them now?
Your thoughts are at odds with the will of the crystals.
But we've sworn fealty to the crystal. And we have never betrayed that oath. How can you say that we're at odds with the crystal?
There are friends of mine who inform me of what the crystals are thinking. I was chosen by the dragons, and so my heart is united with theirs. The dragons are manifestations of the crystals. Ergo, our hearts are united with the crystals.
Are you saying that the crystals want this truce?
Look at the full picture. What the crystals wish for is balance among them. A world as it should be. In equilibrium. Certain fates cannot be achieved through bloodshed. If you fail to understand that, then you will bear the burden of Finis.
And why are you telling us all of this?
That is because you, as I have seen it, are the final cogs.
Oh.
May the path you follow be bright and...
So stupid.
So, why did she come here again?
Machina, at the very end, what did the queen say to you?
Well...
I don't know what she said. She moved her mouth and nothing came out. You act like she said something. She just did this. Those aren't words. She didn't make noises. I heard what you heard. Nothing.
I'm not really sure. something about a choice. It didn't make any sense.
But what does she mean by balance? Are we supposed to just sit back and do nothing?
How are we just supposed to accept that what she says is in fact the will of the crystals? You know, I can't talk to dragons.
Here's something interesting about this. So, she's communicating with the dragons, which are... I don't want to use the word pawn, but I'm going to do it anyways. They're envoys of the crystal. That's a better one. Envoys of the crystal. And the dragons can communicate with her, which means she might have more information than most people, even people that are like the Lassie, that know the will of the crystals, or like, well, they're charged from the crystals. She's probably more privy to all that. She may know that she's supposed to like die here. I just thought about that. I was like, you know, maybe she knows that this is like where she's gonna die, but she comes here anyway. I think they mentioned that. I think they mentioned that she knew that, and she came anyways. I think one of the things that we don't understand why is why the crystals keep perpetuating the cycles. Like, they're the ones that are kind of like giving the barking orders and moving orders to all of like the big pivotal pieces. So of all the 4 empires, they're the ones in control. So they destroyed one of the other empires, Lorica, intentionally, so that they could get control of a crystal. Like they're like intentionally doing it, but why they continue to perpetuate the cycle and why they force like humans to do their like evil bidding, I'm not quite sure on. Maybe this is just what they've always done and what they were created to do, or not created. Maybe this is just what they've always done. It's just what's happened. Just cycle, cycle, cycle. Makes you think.
But if the crystals don't want a war, then what exactly is it that we're fighting for?
Yeah, there's a bigger picture. I hear every 10 times they repeat the cycle, they get a free ice cream. You know what? That would be worth it. That would be worth it. I would totally get a free ice cream too. Any flavor that they want, or is it just like, you get vanilla? Nah, you get pistachio. You don't even get the good one. You get pistachio. You don't even get neutral. You get that weird nutty one. It's the same one. Just vanilla in a small cone. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. There was a restaurant shop. A sandwich shop. I don't think it's there anymore. But they offered free soft serve ice cream. So you would go in and you'd get like some food, and you could just go up to the soft serve machine and get as much ice cream cones as you want. So I remember going in there once, and normally I ordered my food to take out, so I would just go back, grab a soft serve cone, and then get like, you know, like a sandwich and stuff. But this one time, I sat down there, and I gave myself diabetes. I was just like, it was hot as shit out that day, and me and some fellow workmates went down there, and we were like, let's eat food at the restaurant, because I've never done that before. It's just, you know, standard cafe. But it was just like free soft serve, and you know, the tiny little cheap cones that are probably like 2 cents. I ate a shit ton of those, man. I was like, they were like, Greg, you know you got food coming, and I was like, yeah, but I have unlimited soft serve. So I'm just gonna eat that. Yeah, it was a bad decision. I felt very ill, but it was worth it. It was more than one free small cone of vanilla. It was all the vanilla. I think I ate like 4 of them, and then I was like, my tummy hurts. My tummy. I guess I'll take a look around like everyone else. Can't hurt to know your enemy. But yeah, I mean, that's worth it to like make millions of people die over and over for free ice cream. Who's giving them the free ice cream? There's a Subway. There's a McDonald's.
What's wrong? You're all pensive.
I was just wondering, why did they want to give us this room?
Hmm?
Observe our surroundings, Sync. The barred windows, the guarded exit.
Maybe it's a guest room. There's running water in here. It's nice.
Perhaps. I like how like the like supposed like one of the smart guys, Trey, hangs out with, you know, kind of one of the more like ditzy characters. Got like a yin and yang going on there. One time after a Little League game, we went to McDonald's and you got an ice cream cone. Dude made that thing like 1.5 feet high for me. Dude, every once in a while you would get that from McDonald's. I always like going to get through soft serve because a lot of places would just, you know, give you a little bit. Almost all of the McDonald's around here, they would always pile it up. You would have like this giant fucking cone. It'd just start out fat and they would just keep going and going and going and going. You'd be like, how the hell am I going to eat all this before it melts? You'd just be eating on that tiny little cone and there would just be ice cream dribbling down your arm, you know? You just gotta have like 30 napkins to constantly wipe it down. Yeah, man. I remember those days. I remember those days. That was always the most exciting part about going to McDonald's for ice cream was that they gave you huge ice creams. That might have been company policy. That might have been. Was that not normal? Was that not normal? Because I feel like a lot of the McDonald's that we ended up going to when we got like the soft serve ice cream, I would always get the swirl, the chocolate and vanilla. I always feel like they always gave you like a shit ton of it. You know why I said to me that it's the saddest and most violent? Based on what I've seen so far, God, I'm such a like a dead human inside. I mean, all the main characters, well, maybe not all of them but 2. So I think there's like 15 you control. So 13 of them end up dying. All the main characters die at the end. So that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. They all sacrifice their lives so the cycle can stop its perpetuation. I don't know about most violent though. A lot of them are violent. Like, you're going around, like, slaughtering endless hordes of enemies in all the Final Fantasy games. Endless hordes. They're all pretty violent. They're all pretty violent. You just remember that particular day. That's a good memory to have, though. That's a good memory to have, man. I like those. Those cool, like, childhood memories of stuff like that. Those are good ones to have, man. These are good ones to have. That's a happy childhood memories are good. They're real good.
I don't like it one bit. We were just in the thick of it, and now suddenly, here we are, on standby, stuck in the middle of enemy territory? This has got to be the stupidest order ever!
She's so angry.
What's up?
I like C's. She always be pouty and angry, pissed off about stuff. She's great. You be angry.
I'm a little tired.
You don't look so good. You should get some rest. I'll stay here with you.
That's okay. You wanted to see what's out there, didn't you? But thanks. You're still the kind Machina I always knew.
Not really. It's just that looking around Milites won't fix anything. That's all.
Uh-oh. Are you blushing?
If you're healthy enough to tease me, then you're fine.
I'll just take a little break here.
Yeah. I'll rest for a bit, too.
I do remember this one time, my mom took us to a TCBY. If you don't know what TCBY is, it was a frozen yogurt. I don't think they exist anymore. I think they went out of business a while ago. But we went to the TCBY, And my mom was like, all right, you could get, you know, whatever ice cream you want. And I got like, it's like gummy bear. They had like gummy bear frozen yogurt. And my older sister, she got bubble gum. And I remember like going into the ice cream and being like, oh my God, man, I got frozen yogurt. I keep saying ice cream, frozen yogurt. And like the gummy bears were like super chewy. But my older sister, she got bubble gum, but they actually put bits of bubble gum in there. So she's over here like eating the ice cream and chewing. And I was like, why are you still chewing? She was like, I got bubble gum. And I was like, you bitch, where you get bubble gum from? And she was like, the ice cream, idiot. And I was like, oh, fuck you, I want bubble gum. And my mom was like, dude, it was part of her ice cream. Like, she got bubblegum ice cream. There were bits of bubblegum in there. But that's the weird thing. It wasn't just bubblegum flavored. They put pieces of bubblegum in there that were actual bubblegum. How many people do you think ate the bubblegum? They were just like, chunk, 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 swallow. Because that's what it's there for, right? I always thought that was wild. I've never seen that before or since. Well, okay, I don't know about before because I was a kid. But since then, I've never seen bubblegum ice cream with actual chunks of bubblegum in it that you could chew. Because, like, you're swallowing the ice cream, so why wouldn't you be swallowing the bits of bubblegum? I mean, it's not like it's terrible for you to swallow bubblegum, but still. Report to me before you leave the hotel. We may be under a ceasefire, but that doesn't mean you're free to do whatever you'd like. But I am. One was available, but very unlikely to be completed. I don't know if we can do that one. Okay. Machina, do you have a sec? The Commandant wants to speak with you. Commandant? What could he want with me? Your guess is as good as mine. Only one way to find out, then.
I understand you wanted to talk to me?
Well, I thought long and hard about whether I should inform you of this or not. And perhaps I may regret doing so, considering the current circumstances.
Sir, what is this about?
It's about your brother. I understand that you're not satisfied with the information you've received about his death. I've been informed that you've recently made inquiries pertaining to your brother's death.
I can't find any records about the mission my brother was on that day.
As I'm sure you've guessed by now, he was killed in the line of duty while completing a top-secret mission.
My brother on a top-secret mission?
Class Zero's involvement in the Capital Liberation Campaign was highly classified. Even I didn't know until the last minute. Therefore, it suddenly became necessary to dispatch a liaison between Class Zero and Operation HQ. The liaison that was chosen turned out to be your brother.
That's why he was so far out on the front lines?
Yes. Your brother died because of Dr. Aracia and Class Zero. You could even go so far as to say they were the ones who...
I often think that sometimes voice actors haven't seen words before, so they're just pronouncing words. Like, they're just like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Liaison. 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 I don't know. I sometimes, like, every once in a while, you'll hear, like, a voice actor in a game, like, completely butcher a word. And my first thought is, I don't think they've ever heard that before. It's possible this guy has never once seen the word liaison before. Or maybe that's just how they pronounce it. Liaison. Sometimes people pronounce words weird. Sometimes they do that. One of the characters, Kurasame, he's our commander. He pronounced auxiliary. There's no other U in there. Auxiliary. That's how it's auxiliary. Where's the Y part? There's not a Y in there. There's not another U. Auxiliary. Sometimes people just be saying words weird. Isn't that what a director's for? You would be surprised at how often someone is not sitting in on voice acting dubs. Sometimes it is literally just the voice actor going into the studio and doing their lines. Very often that happens. I don't know all productions. Sometimes higher productions do sometimes have more than just, but friend that is a voice actress, she's like, dude, I go in and it's just me. I go in, I hit the record buttons like there's an engineer that sets things up, but there's no director in there that's giving you instructions. She's just like, I go in, I record my shit, then I'm out. And I was like, holy fuck. So not always is there a voice director sitting in there. So it's possible that there's not somebody going like, hey man, you said that word weird. Can you say it like this? I'm not saying that that's what happened here. Or maybe the person was just like, I don't see a problem with this. You know, you're in there for like 14 hours, like recording dialogue, and someone's just like, yeah, whatever, good enough. Let's keep going. We don't have time. You are also paying for time at the studio. So sometimes you don't have like a ton of time to like go over and redo things. Sometimes you only get 1 or 2 shots to it stuff because you're on a tight schedule and you got to cram a lot of people in. There's that too. You know, and they don't have time to just like argue with somebody like, dude, you're saying this fucking wrong. Dude rolled into the studio, spit his lines, and they were like, that sounded good. All right, let's go. What's up, Kale Goretrout? How you doing? They probably just record in their own studios and email the audio file. That's possible too. Now this was done, you know, like 8 years ago, but still. There's a lot. Yeah, but it does make you wonder. It does make you curious. It does make you curious. Liaison. Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
Killed him. He was originally assigned to a different mission. But Class 0 took him for their own use and sent him to his death. It was unnecessary. Your brother didn't have to die.
They killed my brother?
Class 0 and the Doctor's objectives remain a mystery to us. That is why we assigned you there, to monitor their actions. But to think there was such a connection between you and Class 0. If it is too hard on you to be with them and fulfill your mission, I'll pull some strings to get you assigned to a different class. Of course, then it will fall to Rem Tokimia alone to monitor them.
No! Please wait! I can't leave Rem alone with them. I mean, for one thing, I don't think Rem could spy on her own classmates. She's too kind-hearted for that. I'll remain on my assignment in Class 0.
Oh, such courage. Just what I'd expect from Kunagiri's brother. If you see anything suspicious, report it right away.
Right. Brother, I swear to you, they took you away from me, but I will become stronger than any of them. I lost you, and my memories of you. But I will never lose Rem. I will protect her, no matter what.
You gonna stab her. you gonna murder her. That was the sign of true friendship. I love you. Stab. I put a device design update on the back burner, and now if you really got to get to it, oh, you were being lazy, and now you can't be lazy because for whatever reason it's due up. It's due up.
Hello, Kupo. Mog and Orderly Arya are still on duty, so we're here to back you up, Kupo. Talk to Mog if you would like to use Academia facilities, Kupo.
Kupo. When do you have to, what do you have to do, and when does it have to be done by? Frick. Mother fricker. Forge.
Huh?
Forge you.
Is something wrong?
I'm not supposed to talk. Why not?
We won't get angry with you. You can speak freely.
Really? Yes, really.
Finally! We're done with the charade! Thank you. I can breathe normally now. So, now what?
On second thought, maybe you'd better stay quiet.
What? Stay quiet? You frickers just got done telling me that I could speak freely. Why don't you try keeping your damn word, frickin' cadets?
Who told you not to talk?
Oh, my ma. She was pleading all frickin' tearfully and such. She was all like, please don't open your mouth in front of people. Some frickin' mom, huh? But Class 0, man. Such big frickin' hearts. It sure is hella nice to have you guys around.
I think your mother may have been right.
Frick! But she didn't say frick.
Need something?
I'll frickin' trade you for this. You guys are AO frickin' K in my book. Hey, how come we don't frickin' talk more? We should frickin' hang out when we get back. Arya's amulet? What's Arya's amulet? Token made at Arya's insistence that prevents burn, freeze, and shock. Oh, neat. Oh, what are some of these other ones? Mysterious power, lucid lenses. Oh, that's for Queen. Increases all magic by 30 and grants regen. That's pretty cool. You started drafting ideas for it, but you end up letting it stagnate. Well, you did some work. That's better than no work. Good. Some's better than none. Component housing for our clinical prototype. It broke right before we graduated, and now we'll be going back to the medical center, the start of the school quarter. Interesting. You have concepts. Good, it's good to have concepts. Concepts are important. Concepts are always very important. Probably think it's cruel out there in the field, but you Reds won't know true cruelty until you're forced to spend a night on a snow-covered mountain. It's beyond Arctic up there. I can practically feel the life escaping from my body as the frost bites at my face. If you ever get caught in a blizzard, you either take refuge in a cave or meet an icy death. I never took refuge in a cave. You meet your icy death. I don't think we ever talked to this dude. I bet you think we're all a bunch of evil invaders, don't you? Well, you're wrong, kid. That's just the propaganda talking. They probably brainwash you into thinking that we're all a bunch of barbarians and that Marshal Alstein is some kind of crazed dictator. Well, believe what you will, but it ain't true. The truth is, our crystal's light is fading year by year, and our population is dwindling. Only the upper crust are living in any kind of comfort. They don't care about us common folk. The rest of you just sit back and watch as our people die of starvation. Marshal Alstein is the only one who even cares about this forsaken nation of ours. That's why we fight. If no one else is going to help us, then we just have to help ourselves, even if that means taking what isn't ours. You'd be doing the same thing if you were in our shoes. But there's no point in trying to explain ourselves to a bunch of Reds. We'll never see eye to eye, no matter what. Just get out of here. I did not know that their crystal was fading. That is news to us. That is news.
What?
Not a labyrinth. You damn fool.
Ugh. It really stinks in here. Huh? You Rubrum folk reek of crystal. I can't stand it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Unlike we Militasi, you're like lapdogs to your crystal. I'm getting nauseous just breathing the same air.
Hey! You want a piece of this, yo?
Huh. You say you work for the good of the crystal, then bare your fangs during a ceasefire? You animals.
Stop. Don't listen to him.
I'll take on as many Rubrum dogs as they throw at me.
You say we're the lapdogs for the crystal. But I'd say you make a much better pet for Sid.
What did you say?
What happened to your emperor who sustained this realm? Why do you follow Sid so blindly?
How dare you speak of Marshal Sid that way?
Huh. Should have known not to try reasoning with a lapdog. Let's go.
Yeah.
They should kiss.
Curse you, Red Scourge of the Empire.
Yeah. Scourge of scourginess. Scourgy, scourge. Scourge. Say, who's that girl in front of the hotel? She's in another one of you Reds, is she? Even you Reds know how the Bashtars are, right? You know, like the other Brigadier General. One of the most prestigious families in all of Milites. Anyway, I work security for a number of government officials, so I find myself at Imperial HQ pretty frequently. And inside, they've got a huge portrait of the Bashtar family. The thing is, the girl outside the hotel looks just like the Brigadier General's late sister. Wait, how could I compare one of the Bashtars with a filthy Red? Oh, forgive me, General. We have to set up our prototype each time we go in, so you want to streamline it. The previous design was a Brit. Fragile, must be Italian, and took too long to put together. You're aiming for a little bit more complicated initial build design that'll result in a simple Lego setup in the field. Nice. How will you do that? That does sound very convenient. But I would always assume the more complicated something is to put together, you know, the harder it is to put together.
Not to give the Empire credit, but this is some town, huh?
How do you mean?
Well, the Empire doesn't use magic in daily life like we do in the Dominion. But then, how did they build a city like this?
They have their MAs in lieu of magic.
Well, yeah, I get your point, but still.
Before we came here, Queen told me that MAs also use power drawn from the crystal and convert its magic-like properties into energy.
Oh.
So in a way, you can say this land was built with the power of crystals, just like ours was.
Yeah, that does make sense. You and Queen are so smart.
I mean, I guess if you can, like, find a way that you can do some more of the complicated stuff outside of having to, like, take that stuff apart and make things more stable, brace things better. Be honest with me, kid. Between our impressive technology and your magic spells, which do you think really has the advantage? Sure, your magic can be pretty potent, but only in the hands of a good caster, right? Plus, the older you get, the weaker your spells become. Not terribly efficient, huh? We definitely win in terms of accessibility. Of course, Magitech armor requires a bit of finesse to pilot well, but just about anyone can pick up one of our weapons and use it. In that sense, I'd say we've got you beat in quantity too, although it seems like your numbers are growing like crazy lately. Then again, we'd never stoop so low as to deploy a bunch of kids, so I think it's a clear-cut victory in terms of morality. We are a bunch of kids, we're a bunch of child soldiers. You got us there. And that's definitely fucked up.
Gil, for your thoughts?
Oh, this is our first time in Milites, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's deja vu. I just feel like I know this place.
Maybe you saw a picture at the Crystarium.
No. I'm not Queen. I don't read stuff.
You should at least read our mission briefs.
Ugh, I don't read. It's a custom system that's attached to a tripod. Neat tripod. So I have a 2-part mount that stays attached to the tripod. One part mounts the component housing and the other for cable management. The component housing will snap fit to the mount with magnets because I like magnets. Magnets, how do they work?
Who was that? That's an intel officer. What would a Rubrum intel officer be doing here? I was pondering very much the same thing. Perhaps he too is accompanying the Chancellor. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay.
Where do they come from? Where do they go?
Section 4?
Where do they come from? Cotton Eye Magnet? We couldn't do this before. The cadets from the Dominion you are, yes? Bearing word from Her Royal Highness Queen Andoria, I have come. Your full potential, one of you must attain, such is her wish. To Her Majesty's request, will you acquiesce now? I think we did that. Disappoint not, Her Royal Highness. Your true potential, Her Majesty correctly foresaw. On her behalf, unto you this reward I bequeath. Draconic Gemstone. The actions of our fair queen never would I question, but perhaps not yet blessed are mine eyes. The clarity to see what Her Majesty has perceived I do not possess. What was that? Draconic Gemstone? I'm assuming it's something we can equip. Nullifies all weather effects. I don't think that really affects me too much. Celestia, your arrival I have awaited. Unto you, a query I submit. For what reason does Mistress Kaya place her faith in you? Her decision I cannot comprehend. Perhaps hope for the future she has discerned, yet of Concordia does she belong. Of Rubrum she knows not. What of your people, your fellow phoenixes? Trust you also enjoy? Invite other cadets to join Class 0 for Lady Celestia. Into your ranks, trustworthy companions, I encourage you welcome. Once into Class 0, 5 friends you have accepted to me, once more I bid thee speak. Oh, I don't think I have 5. Your people's trust you have earned, that I now see. My impudence you must forgive, unto you this gift I bestow. Oh, I did it? Akatoki Amethyst? Mistress Kaya's premonitions prove false. They never do. Greatness in your future, I, too, foresee. I didn't know that I did that. That was cool, I guess. I didn't think we got all those people. Increases all magic by 100 and grants quick. Seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. As a red, you probably don't know this, but there's one man in Milites more powerful than our lessee, Marshal Alstein. You probably remember Lord Nimbus, the White Tiger Lassie, who wiped out that pathetic excuse for a fortress you called Togareth and gave your Shuyu a run for his gill. Lady Kun Mi is our secondest Lassie, and it was her power that made possible the realization of Marshal Alstein's ingenious crystal jammer. Come to think of it, I wonder where Lady Kun Mi has disappeared to. Heard she went to assist with the invasion of Lorica, but I don't think she's returned. No matter, though. Marshal Alstein can activate the jammer all by himself. He doesn't need to depend on Lassie for help. I bet you Reds don't know what it's like to live unbound by the crystal. I did not know we could do that. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Where does it come from? Buttered sausage? Come on, what is buttered sausage? I don't know. I literally don't know. What is buttered sausage?
What is this? Well,
Machina? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing.
I bet you're thinking about what the Queen told you.
That's none of your business.
Man, what's eating him?
Is it just sausage that has butter on it? Is that it? Is it literally just sausage with butter on it?
Don't forget to train.
Infiltrating that Magitech armor factory was bad enough, but to think that now we're being held in the Militesi capital? I know they called for a ceasefire, but it still doesn't feel right being in Milites. Sure, the Chancellor and the Commander may be here with us, but can't get comfortable in enemy territory. You remember how tough that Lassie we fought at the factory was, right? He was a lot tougher than the one we fought back at Academia during the Liberation. I guess that just goes to show how much stronger the Primus Lassie are when they're secondist counterparts. We got lucky they called the ceasefire when they did. The setup before had a heavy component housing on flimsy extension arms with fragile joints. I'm slimming the component housing and putting it in a more stable configuration. Nice. Didn't like the setup being over the patience. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, if something falls on people, that could be bad. Most certainly. You would not like to kerplunk the patient. $7-11. 7-11. 7-11. That dude Joe came in the back door.
What's up?
There are a lot of soldiers here, and I think they're watching us.
Well, of course. I mean, sure, a ceasefire's in place. But to them, having us here is like having rogue MAs on the loose.
I guess.
Take care of it.
What was that?
I don't know. To the Concordians, we must be like a dragon without a rider.
Yeah.
All right. Let's save up. Looks like we're doing another Crimson mission. Another Crimson mission. Okay. I wanna... Oh, we can't change who's in charge. It's Ace, no matter what. Okay. We could probably change in the mission. Rest up at the hotel. Explore the outskirts. Alright. We get to explore the outskirts. Mission under ceasefire. Rubrum has formulated a plan to investigate Militesi territory while simultaneously winning the Empire's favor by dispatching cadets on the pretext of rescuing Imperial troopers from marauding monsters. Class 0 must form a squadron of 6 and head toward the blizzard-blown Mount Nesher. Because this operation takes place during ceasefire, the cadets are not authorized to engage Imperial forces. Rem. Let's do it. No. Let's get a bird. Let's go. Sure.
It's no use. That monster's more trouble than we could have imagined. We have no choice but to leave them behind.
Wait. What's that?
What is it?
It's the Vermilions. They're going into the mountains. What are they up to?
There's a whole lot you could do here, huh? Is very bright too. It wouldn't let me do it. Cause it's like, nah. I want to do it. Can't stop me. I'm a gamer. I'm gonna do it anyways. The SOs take like a second or two to pop up. They're like these like special orders that you can take that whoops. That you can get rewards for. I was like already charging up my magic, so it wouldn't let me take it. Easy peasy.
Hey, Imperial troops. Should we kill them too?
We're in a ceasefire. They won't shoot at us. Leave them alone.
Yes, sir.
This is Central Command. Survivors could be anywhere. Proceed with caution.
I helped you. Can I have a cookie? I helped you. So you can go straight or left. I guess we'll go left.
I'm here to help.
Who could survive with these bloodthirsty beasts around?
The tomberries be making some squeaky noises.
I'm here to help.
What was this lantern thing? Oh. Cool beans, I guess. There. Oh, we have 3 minutes. I probably shouldn't have undertaken the quest there, because now we have to wait a minute and a half. Harvest the Phantoma from a tonberry. What do we got? We can go to the left here and then down, go into that red area. Ba-bong! Ba-bong! I think we want to go everywhere before we go to the flashing one. Oops. I was sitting here looking at that like a damn fool. You damn fool. You want to talk? Got like anything to say? No? Like, it'd be cool, like, if you just want to sit and have like conversation or something. You know, I got a good 60 seconds or so there, pal. So, how's your day going? Do you enjoy being in caves? I found you in a cave, so I can only assume you like it in caves. Do you like it because it's dark and dank? Is this where you do drugs? I mean, is this where you, do nasty things? Like, do you have any neat, toys? Like, cool toys that are not guns with giant knives on the end? That's kind of cool. If I had a gun, that's what I would make it. That's what I would do. I would have a gun sword. That's pretty cool. Gun swords are very cool. Did you know that gun swords were neat? When you slash someone, you can also pull the trigger and shoot them. So if you're that close to somebody that you can slash them and hit them with it, then you probably don't need the gun part. Okay, goodbye. Good conversation.
Sorry to have kept you.
So apparently the animal lanterns here are super helpful. We want to go south. Oh, I took a... Well, I hope it doesn't kill me. Avoid taking damage. Oh, okay. I'm not taking damage. I didn't think I accepted that. My bad. Cool. I like prizes. What'd I get? Support serum.
All right, here goes.
Uh-oh. A lot of tomberries. Yeah, the animal lantern does what now? It doesn't exist. Grants re-raise. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's similar to the Phoenix pinion. So if we ever needed more Phoenix pinions, we could get them from little cute Tonberries. The adorably cute Tonberry. Tonberryton. I'm gonna go up to these other two, check them out, and then we'll come back down.
Of all the places.
Not yet.
We're saved. Why would the Dominion help us? You have my thanks. For now.
I don't think I defeated 2 enemies. So I'm probably gonna die. Probably. Here we go on this one and then we go the other way.
Hey, you called?
I did. Ah! Evil Tomberry. Are the things here infinite? No.
All right, I'm here.
Was there anything else in here? No. So no real reason to have gone this other way. Let's go back the other way. That guy was hiding. Good for you. I'd be hiding too. Like you got scared and then you had an accident. You didn't want anybody to find out. You just hid away in the corner so people wouldn't know that you soiled yourself.
Let me help.
We got 5 seconds. I want my rewards. Whatever they may be. I hope they're happiness. A minute 20? I don't know that I can do that. Stop killing things!
I'll help.
I guess I did it. That is not where we wanted to go. I wanted to go here to the right. There we go. How do I?
I'm here to help.
I don't know that I can do that. Like, there's like zero opportunity to do it. The kill site thing was impossible there. Like, they just weren't giving me a kill site.
Launching support.
That was just not possible. Okay. Weird.
Damn it! If only only we'd gotten here sooner.
Hey, you called?
It was a little wild. I didn't think we were gonna get that. You had to be pretty fast to like kill all the enemies before somebody else did. You didn't want them like helping you out. We took care of it. Maybe they're just like infinite here. They might be infinite. Nope. I got super lucky then.
Over there! Look!
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
In no way is that my fault. Dude just bit it. Dude just fucking ran over to the fucking dude and died. He was just like, yo, what's up? I'ma die real quick. I got punished for that. That's bullshit. That was messed up. That was so messed up. That was so messed up. They just straight up killed me. That was so messed up. I was not happy with that. How dare they? Dude just walked right into him. It's not my fault. It's literally not my fault.
Imperial.
This is Central Command. Survivors could be anywhere. Proceed with caution.
I'm not happy about that.
Who could survive with these bloodthirsty beasts around?
I was so screwed up, man. So if you fail one of these tasks that you take on in the middle of a mission, is just insta-death. You're just dead. And since I was the only person on this campaign, that was my fault. It's just game over. I'm a damn fool. I am a damn fool. Doesn't mean I'm not salty, though. Little cute little tomberries. They're so tiny. Why are the tomberries so wee? They're like mega wee here. It's not a bad thing that they're super wee, it's just they're super wee. I don't think we have to go up north this time. We did go up north last time, and I don't think there was anything there, so I'm not going to do that this time. Miss out on some experience, but whatever, man. Experience is for, I believe the proper word is suckers. Mark-ass busters. I'm just going this way. Yeah, I don't think this is a thing. You don't have to worry about these guys. Go to the right, though. Was the other one that had the special thing in it. There were two rooms that had some unique ones to do. We'll take out these tomberries, though. These dirty, dirty tomberries. I'm gonna take some of that anima and animosity. Uh-oh.
Damn it! If only we'd gotten here sooner.
Nice. Okay, but this time I gotta like go charge. Oh, for real? Let's just go.
Over there! Look!
No, don't die, dude!
I'm sorry. I can't go on.
Dude, the giant's just sitting there. Like, how do you do that? Like, there's no way I could have done that otherwise. Oh well. We didn't do it, but who cares, I guess. We did the... I didn't want to redo that one again, so that worked out.
So, are you the ones who took out that monster?
Yeah.
You're really just wee little things.
No kidding, huh?
What's with you guys?
My apologies. I was just remembering something funny.
Don't look at us like that. You're ruining that cute face of yours.
He thinks
No,
we're cute.
really. I'm sorry. Thanks for taking care of the monster.
Keep up the good work. See ya.
Bye. Very nice.
The Empire has cheerful people. Huh.
It's a good takeaway, Deuce. It's a good takeaway. I agree.
What the?
This is for the Queen!
The other mission's super long.
Halt!
I was hoping at some point they would fill this in. They don't.
Rem!
Machina?
Rem, are you okay?
Yeah. Just a little shaken up, that's all.
I see. Glad to hear that. So, where are we then?
Dong.
Oh, you're awake.
What happened?
Wait!
Thank
Please
you.
listen, it wasn't us!
It's true, please listen to us.
Proto!
You mustn't!
Rit! Quite bold you are. Now unto me, your innocence you must prove.
Deuce was pretty amazing back there.
Yeah, no kidding. She's the type you really don't want to get mad.
Oh, no. I was just desperate, that's all.
At any rate, she believed what Deuce said.
Yeah, she was like, the dragons say they believe you.
That's right. I recall that she seemed most intrigued by the encounter we had with one of the Concordian King's men during our escape. Essentially, unlike the Divine Queens, the Kings of Concordia are...
Alright, save it for another time.
And so, she helped us with our escape.
It's just really weird that here is this somewhat important set of events that transpire. Like, at the end of this chapter, that was like alternative. When you play through like the story chapter, you go through this like whole escape sequence to get out of town because you were framed for killing the queen. And then, you know, you fight a boss at the end. It's this giant mobile suit, like spider-like thing shooting like rockets and stuff at you. You fight this big boss fight. And then it just cuts to Machina waking up, the cutscene that we just saw. And then you see like these little snippets of like them encountering Celestia, I think her name is. But like they cut that whole thing out. And then they tell it through like a couple flashbacks, but you never like see what happened there. So supposedly you're just supposed to go, oh, okay, this happened. But it's just so weird that they don't show it to you. Like maybe they didn't have time to like make another cutscene, so the budgets, they were just like, we'll just talk about it rather than show it to you. But they clearly did enough to show you snippets of it. I don't know, man. It just rubs me the wrong way that here you have this kind of like pivotal thing of like, how did they get out of the city? Well, this Lassie helped them. I guess she's the queen now, but like, what? Why would you skip that?
Though we're still in Militesi territory.
Hey, what's wrong? You injured or something, huh? Get it together, will ya?
Stop that. Don't talk down to me like that.
You want to say that again?
Hey you! What's with your attitude? Who do you think carried you all this way, huh?
So you'll save me for some reason. But you kill my brother?
Your brother? Machina, what are you saying?
My older brother was killed by Class 0. If it weren't for you people, he wouldn't have had to run all over the battlefield. There was no reason for him to die.
You mean during the Liberation campaign?
Maybe he was just a nameless soldier to you. But to me he was...
You're wrong. We were just following orders.
No. If you want to think that, then go ahead. But no matter how much you blame us, it won't bring your brother Azana back.
What? How do you know my brother's name?
That's quite enough. Machina, I know you are distressed, but we have larger issues at stake right now.
Larger issues?
We can't contact the Dominion.
They won't answer, no matter how many times we try. What? But if the Chancellor and the Commander are okay, they should have reached Rubrum long ago, right? Now do you understand? Not one of us has time to agonize over the past at this moment.
Memories of the dead are the shackles of the past. We must forget in order to break free, to move forward.
Shut up! That's the excuse you used to sacrifice my brother!
You gotta calm down, Machina.
You're like a spoiled child. If you want to play the tragic hero, then stay here and put on a one-man show.
What the hell do you know?
Machina, please stop it. Let's get some rest.
Damn it!
Machina, where are you going?
I'm just gonna go take a look around for a bit.
They can't save everybody, you know, no matter how strong they are.
I'll save you though, Rem. I won't sacrifice you for any reason.
Machina.
I'll be back soon.
I understand that Machina is hurting, but it's really my fault. I do wish that they afforded you an opportunity to like go and find him. I really thought that that's what they were gonna do. Like New Game Plus, you were going to be able to like hunt him down. You know, he leaves and we'd go like see what's happening. Like maybe would like change how things played out, or we just get like additional cutscenes. No, we're not doing any of that.
So, Trey, do you ever feel like you've done something before when you know you haven't?
You mean déjà vu?
Yeah, kind of. It's been happening to me a lot lately.
I can't say I've never experienced it.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
But I don't think I felt it as strongly as you. Well, essentially, frequent déjà vu can be attributed to problems in the part of your brain that stores memories, or when you're suffering schizophrenic.
Ugh, never mind.
For déjà vu, now, I guess they're implying that when the world resets, they do this thing over and over again. I just figured, like, the world resets and, like, new people come in again, but is the assumption that it's the exact same people over and over again?
The comm appears to be working fine.
Ramsky seems to be able to use magic, so our crystal must be doing all right.
Maybe it's like a jammer.
What do you mean?
I can't say for sure, but I get the feeling something is interfering with our communications.
But what could it be?
Dunno. Seiss and I will keep watch. You can rest now.
Yeah, I know.
Huh? Worried about Machina?
What? That's ridiculous! Anyway, he didn't have to get so angry.
What was that?
She probably feels that her words are what set him off.
Hmm? Oh, is that what that's about? No need for her to feel guilty. If she hadn't said it, I would have.
Indeed. But when did he learn about his brother? It didn't seem as if he had known it from the beginning.
It must have been in Milites. I saw him. He was talking to the Commandant.
What, that Baldy? What'd he want?
Machina got suckered just like that.
It's more than that. He feels stuck. Nothing's working out for him.
Damn. That idiot sure thinks way too hard.
You don't think enough, Nine.
You kidding me? I'm a think tank, yo.
What does that even mean? Never mind. King, Seiss, it's our shift. You two get some rest.
Roger that. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
So Mother had said in that hidden cutscene, or the unlocked cutscene when we beat the game, that they had repeated the cycle 600 million times. But I was under the impression that, like, each time it's going to be, like, new sets of individuals. I guess the implication is that they're the ones, because Cater keeps getting deja vu, like they've done this before. Millions of times.
Oh, you sure cough a lot sometimes, Remsky. Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm fine. It's just a minor case of asthma.
Asthma? Can you still go on missions?
Dr. Aracia has given me her permission.
Oh. If you're seeing Mother, then you'll be fine.
Yeah, I agree. And how are you, Sync?
I'm always fine. Right now, I'm feeling even better than usual. Right?
Huh? Yeah, for sure. If the Empire shows up right now, we could own them.
All of you are so strong you are. I suppose I ought to work a tad harder if I'm going to keep up now.
Aw, you can worry about that when we get back. No need to rush.
I think that was everybody. It's interesting that you can go out onto the world map. That's why I thought, like, since they allowed you to go out onto the world map, I really figured that you would be able to do something out there while you were here. Maybe you can.
Don't forget to train.
So, Machina's still not back yet?
Maybe the Imperial forces got him.
If they found him, they would have come here by now.
Well, either way, if he takes any longer, we'll have to leave him behind.
Machina!
Still don't know what that's supposed to be.
Good. I was so worried. Are you hurt?
No. Sorry I wasn't back sooner.
What happened out there?
The White Tiger.
White Tiger? You mean the enemy?
Oh, I have news!
The enemy?
No! What? Oh, Machina! I'm glad you made it back.
Ah! Be glad later! Is it the enemy?
Oh! No. The comm is responding. I've reached the Dominion.
So he was saying the White Tiger, that's when he met the Lassie and he himself became a Lassie. When the, I guess somehow during the destruction of Lorica, that Lassie ended up getting trapped somewhere, and he meets her out where the destruction of Lorica was, and she passes on her powers to him. Okay, we're just going back to town. Oh, damn. Let's go. Jerusalem. So apparently we have to like S rank a mission. I don't think that we did though. Covering the cadets.
Glaciamans 842 RG. Andoria, Queen of Concordia. was assassinated in the Militesi capital city amidst peace talks. In regards to this tragic event, the kingdom prepared a statement for all of Orient to hear, which claimed that Rubrum's Agito cadets were involved and publicly condemned them. In the same month, Concordia's provisional government formed an alliance with Milites. Behind a pretext of protection, the Azure Dragon Crystal was placed under the Empire's supervision. The Empire was now in possession of the crystals from 3 of the 4 crystal states. Now, Milites and Concordia made preparations to simultaneously invade Rubrum as allies.
Boo. Boo.
The First Battle of Judeca.
They accuse us of sending assassins after Queen Andoria and Imperial Marshal Cid because they believe we are unhappy with the terms of the truce. When such wild accusations are made and accepted, it does not say much about the laws of Orient.
How could this have come to pass? Wasn't there anything we could have done?
The question is, what was Class 0 doing during all of this? They are the ones being accused, are they not?
Yes! Where is Class 0 now? If they had but testified before our tribunal, this would not be happening.
They have been reported missing inside Milites, but I hear they are back in Rubrum now.
Yes, they're back.
Reporting back, sir.
Submit your mission report. The Consortium may choose to open an inquiry.
You mean that's all you have to say? After everything we've just been through?
Just tell us. Why didn't you answer our transmissions?
We didn't receive any. Our communications couldn't reach you either.
What a load of crap, yo! You saying that all of our comms just died all at once, huh?
The Inquiry Board believes you may have intentionally cut off communications.
What?
Welcome back. You are free to rest until further notice.
Let's go.
He's so angsty.
They certainly made the situation worse for us. That's for sure.
Without a doubt, Class 0 is to be held accountable for this turn of events. Still, if we're to regret our failures...
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Might I remind you, those cadets are your...
That's enough talk about Class 0. Everyone, we must focus on addressing the looming crisis that is unfolding before us.
True. The Milites Concordia Coalition force is preparing to invade our territory, even as we speak. If we don't take the appropriate measures...
We shall utilize the Verboten Eidolon.
What? But the Verboten Eidolons have not been allowed for use ever since the Great War.
You, more than anyone, must know why they were banned, Chancellor.
To begin with, sir, I don't mean to offend you, but there is not a single person alive who is capable of controlling Verboten Eidolons.
The decision was made by Lady Setsna.
Lady Setsna? She's going to help us?
Can we assume, then, that Lady Setsna believes there to be a genuine threat to the Vermilion Bird territories?
Well, if that is the case, there is nothing more for us to debate. Is that correct?
This is truly ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I would like your cigarette if you're just gonna throw it away.
Time really flies. It's...
Mother? Checkup time. We can start with you. So come to sorcery right now. Nice to see you made it back from Milites.
Were you worried?
No, I wasn't worried. I had faith that you kids would be all right.
Mother, am I okay?
Something wrong?
It's just, I've been having a lot of deja vu lately. And then Trey sort of scared me.
Really?
Oh, I have to go. Mother, could we talk later about my deja vu?
You're in perfect health, both body and mind. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Them's clove cigarettes. Your cloves. She's totally a hipster. You could tell because of her hipsterage. Do all the events, do the task. Mad about Miss Tokiyama. I don't think we did that. Oh, it's about finding the cactuar again. Okay. Well, let's, before we do stuff, let's go save. Because saving is caring. Because saving is caring. And caring is saving. Alright. Go to Mog. Oh. I'm pretty sure we've seen that one, but I'm not sure that I remember it. There's a lot of experience. I've seen this one. Yeah, definitely seen that one. Max HP by 50. Nice. And 10's better than 0. 10's better than 0. So they want me to do all the events and then take care of the oh, because there were 4, right? do all the events, then take care of some tasks here. Just in case things go weird and stuff doesn't line up exactly. So to the airship field, there are a couple people we need to talk to over there. New people. There were definitely, I don't know what you call them, events that we didn't do the first time around. We did as many as we could to add into the expert tasks. There were definitely stuff that I didn't. Rio. Your classmates got into academia with no trouble at all because of their connections with Dr. Al-Rashia. They even know how hard it was for the rest of us to go though? In order to become a cadet, one must pass a written exam, a practical exam, and an interview, all of which demand exceptional talent and incredible effort. One must spill plenty of blood, sweat, and tears before he or she becomes a cadet. Except for that lot. Surely you understand why everyone envies their ties to the doctor. Once one makes cadet, however, everything simply falls into his or her lap. Even if one's magic ability diminishes, one's experience as a cadet can help secure a position in nearly any field. It is a long and perilous road to making cadet, one that they all skipped over. If our paths should cross in the field, I look forward to seeing whether or not they deserve their free pass. They did.
Yes?
I never talked to Reed here. I never did this one. I heard news of what happened in Milites, though I'm relieved to see you survived. I suppose you must be even more frustrated than I regarding this whole ordeal. It goes without saying that I am certain of your innocence. You all would never do something so foolish. I'm rather displeased, however, with the Consortium's handling of the situation. In these troubled times, we must protect our own now more than ever. And yet, our High Council has essentially left you poor cadets to fend for yourselves. Not only did they hesitate to retrieve you from Milites, but they refused to speak in your defense regarding the allegations of regicide. It is deplorable indeed. So regicide is regardless of, it's just royalty. It's regardless of, maybe it's king or queen. I just thought it was king. Pay them no mind though. Trust in those who trust in you, and all will be well. I thought that's what that was. Well, that guy had some shit. Oh no. The Mog over here. I've already spent 100 hours trying to become a Guido. You may not measure up first class, but I suppose you still deserve a reward. A Warlock's headdress, thank you. We've been in the game 100 hours, that's a lot of time. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault.
Hey, you again? You gonna just ignore me with a sigh, yo? Huh. I bet you don't have any friends, do ya? Always in here reading, huh? Still ignoring me, yo?
He's such a doofus.
What kind of book are you reading today?
Oh, caught your eye, did it? The Lexicon of Arcane Theory, Volume 78, is a superlative reference for novices and masters alike. It contains all you need to know about magic.
No, hold up, yo. That's a dictionary.
And one in a set of 105. Am I to understand you've already read the first 78 volumes?
What are you implying? This is my 6th time through. What's the matter?
Well, I'll admit I was wrong. If you're that well read, then you don't need friends.
So you still take as a given that I have no friends?
I don't think I've read 500 books in my life, let alone 600. That's a big number. That's a big number. Alright, we got the air landing. I guess we're going into command. We have to play as Machina. I'm sure we've done this one before. We controlled Machina briefly. I didn't do much with him, but we did use him a bit.
Despite what Dr. Aracia says, I cannot dismiss Class Zero's actions. We are in this predicament because of them. And as Class Zero's commanding officer, don't think you're off the hook either.
Of course not. I accept full responsibility for their conduct.
Although having left the front lines some time ago, I take it one of the 4 champions of Rubrum can still fight. You will take part in the next mission, and once again bring glory. If you are able to lead our forces to victory, then I will pardon Class Zero for their recent transgressions.
You are too kind, Commandant. I will do all in my power to live up to your expectations.
Huh. What can a walking corpse like him do?
He could probably beat you up.
You know, sometimes you can be quite cruel. We all know that the Ice Reaper is a broken vessel. The best Kurasame can do is pass on his knowledge. Sending him onto the battlefield would merely add to the list of casualties.
I'll have him provide support for the L'Cie. Besides, I'm more concerned with what happens after the battle. It's about
Thanks, man.
high time that we showed Dr. Aracia her proper place.
So you would have Class Zero and Kurasame die in battle just in order to oust Dr. Aracia?
The end of Class Zero will be the end of that woman as well. We will surely suffer great casualties in the coming battle, and it is more than likely that we will lose. Then, it would only be prudent to rid ourselves of those who might get in the way. I will not allow that woman to control the Consortium after the war.
All I ask is that you not involve the Chancellor and I in your schemes.
So who we talk to? You? What's up? Come along, Machina. The Provost and I have matters of great import to discuss with you.
What do 2 division heads want with me?
You certainly have quite the attitude for someone who has no accomplishments.
Damn.
No accomplishments? I've contributed more to our victories than—
No! That is not your only task.
We have yet to receive any reports from you regarding Class Zero. Did you not volunteer for this assignment?
Oh, about that. I thought this matter only involved the Commandant. So, the entire Consortium's against Dr. Aracia now. Is that it? So while soldiers are sacrificing their lives on the field, you sit and conspire against one of your own?
Watch your tongue! You wanted this assignment to be given to you instead of Rem Tokimia, did you not?
That's—
Let us end this futile bickering, then. Our only wish is to bring to light whatever it is the Doctor is hiding.
So, tell us about Class 0.
Class 0 trusts the Doctor implicitly.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Kano Michi, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Blattau, you guys should totally follow Kai. She's super awesome. Plays a variety of games. Very entertaining. Very entertaining. But thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing Final Fantasy Type-0. We are on New Game Plus. And since we already beat the game once, I'm following a guide because there's like a bunch of like complicated steps of what you have to do for like extra content and stuff like that. And we've already spent like 80 hours in the game, so I figured, you know what, fuck it. We beat the game once. We're allowed to peek. We're allowed to peek. But welcome on in, everyone. If you're just here for the raid, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. But for those of you that stick around, Garcia Broha, welcome on in. Ragtag Gamer, KB Falcon, Mike's Audio, Kabito Jack. Welcome on in, guys. Kai, welcome on in. You beat it? All right, we did. It took like 80 hours to get through it. It took about 80 hours to get through. And so we're kind of like bouncing between like the hardest mode that we unlocked and like the regular mode, because the hardest mode adds like 50 levels on top of everything. So whatever the standard mission was, so if it's, you know, if it's level 32, then it's going to be level 82. So we're like bouncing back and forth. We've unlocked some really powerful stuff, but shit can still kill you. The level disparity in this game is crazy. If you are just a few levels below something, you can get 1 or 2 shots. So being within the level range is like really important. And the crazy thing is, you do get more experience from fighting things higher level than you, but it's minimal. You would think that, oh, okay, if you fought something 30 levels higher than you and you killed it, you would like rocket up in experience, but you don't. When I was playing through the game regularly, we beat some level 99 guys when I was like level 30 something, and I didn't get a level. I beat 3 giant level 99 enemies. Yeah, flexing on that one. That was fun. And then we didn't get a level. They were just like, you beat them, good job. Now fight more. Sissy. I was like, that's mean, game. That's mean. The amount of games I've seen you beat ever since I met you is insane. We play through a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. If anyone is interested in the stuff that we've beat here, you can type in !beat. It'll bring up a paste bin, and it will show you just about everything we've beat on stream here. Just about. I don't know if it is everything, but it's just about everything. There's a lot of stuff there. But how you guys doing? How was what were you playing, Kai? What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Theate Rhythm. I saw that. You were playing Theate Rhythm. How's that? How are you at rhythm games? I am terrible at rhythm games. When we were doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and they had the little piano sections, I thought it was really cool, but like the first time we played it, I got like 2 notes and I was like, oh, I can't do this. My initial reaction was, there is no way I can do this. I managed to get all A's on the stuff, but there was no way I could ever get a star. I was like, nah, that's impossible. I watched another streamer go through, I guess it was the most recent Theate Rhythm that's got like 30,000 different like Final Fantasy songs, and that dude was crushing it. Like it broke my brain looking at all the inputs going towards him and him just getting perfects on all of them. I was like, the fuck? How does your brain work? I was having a discussion once with someone, and we were talking about how people read. And I've got dyslexia, so I've kind of had to like learn unique ways to kind of read. So like speed reading is a little out of my... I've gotten better with reading over the years. You know, you just kind of like learn yourself through things, but my brain still mixes up words from time to time. But this dude was saying he read in blocks, and I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? You read in blocks. Like, how do you absorb all information in a block of words at one time? Like, the hell does that mean? I read in blocks. I read one word at a time, motherfucker. Blocks. And I feel like that's people with like the rhythm games where you just see all the input commands at once, where I see one input command and then there's like 30 other input commands over here, and I'm not ready for those. I'm concentrating on the one over here and there's more over here, and I can't do it. It breaks my brain. I am not programmed to do that. I read one word at a time. People that read in blocks, they're the motherfuckers that are just rhythm game. I got this shit. Savants. They're savants. You a savant, Kai? You got this. You was crushing it. It was really fun. The highest difficulty is definitely great. That's what he was doing shit on. Whatever that highest difficulty was. It was just like this. It looked like a monsoon of input commands. It looked like a monsoon of them. And I'm like, how are you doing this? And he's just like, pop, 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 pop. And I'm like, that makes no damn sense. Makes no damn sense. Is Shenmue on the list? Too many games on that list? You can always type in Control F, and that'll give you like a prompt where you can type in words and you can like search through that way. But no, I have not played. I've only played Shenmue 1. I've never played. I supported the Kickstarter for Shenmue 3, and a bunch of people were disappointed in that. I played a little bit of 2 on the Xbox because it didn't come out on the Dreamcast in the US. It only came out in Europe and Japan, so I was never able to get my hands on it. But when it was re-released for the Xbox, I played a bit of that, but I didn't finish it, so I only played a little bit of 2. I would like to at some point play through 1, 2, and 3. I would like to. Because they're kind of like the precursors to Yakuza. Like, they're what started the whole Yakuza thing, you know? So it's kind of cool to see that. It's kind of cool to see that. The first game, I went back and played a little bit of it a while ago, and it's clunky as fuck. It moves really slow. It's really clunky and slow, but they're cool games. I enjoyed 1. They really popularized the QuickTime event, too. I don't know if QuickTime events were a thing prior to Yakuza, but Yakuza was like, I heard you like QuickTime, here's some QuickTimes. So then it was like, that whole game is just like QuickTime events. You like driving your forklift and it's QuickTime event, and then you're like chasing some dude down through an alley. QuickTime event. Good for the time? I thought so. I really enjoyed the first Shenmue game. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I thought it was darn good. I had a lot of fun with that one. I would like to at some point go through them and play them again. I would definitely like to do them. They were, at least the first one was fun. I've heard nothing but terrible things about the third one. But see, the thing is that I have very low standards. Well, that's not entirely true. I do have standards, but I temper them. So when people say something's garbage, I usually think people are stupid, and it turns out I'm generally right. Sometimes people are right, and some games are just trash, though. Sometimes they are right. I think people set their standards way too high, or at least the way I look at things. Someone goes in and Shenmue 3 may not be like a 10 out of 10 game. People expected like perfection. Like Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem Forever, some people listed as one of the worst games ever made. And it's not. It's just a kind of like by the books. Time had passed on Duke Nukem by the time it had come out. And I think it's a fun game, Duke Nukem Forever. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. It's not one of the worst games ever made. It's a competent first-person shooter. It's fun. If you want to sit down and have fun with Duke Nukem, you'll get that out of there. If you're looking for like the most amazing thing ever, yeah, you're not going to get it. And I think people had built up because Shenmue 3 took so fucking long to come out. I think people had like just these impossible expectations for it, so it wasn't the perfect game. Now, this is me speaking on things that I have no idea about because I've never even seen anything about the game. I bet you it's a decent game. I bet you it's just a very like middle of the road game. I doubt that it's like this amazing event, but I bet you it's decent. Definitely not as good as the first two, but still solid. Yeah, that would make sense. Came out around the time of Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Yeah, it came out like 99, I think. Or maybe it came out after that. Might have come out in like 2000. Might have come out in 2000. 2001 maybe even. Because the Dreamcast was out for like 2 or 3 years before it like crapped the bed. It might have come out in 2001. Which would have been after Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Because I don't think it came out right at the beginning, because the Dreamcast came out here in the US on 9/9/99. There's only that's the only reason why I remember that, because it was September 9th, 1999. It's the only reason why I remember that, because it was everywhere. It was like 9/9/99 release date. That's the only reason. And I think it was like a couple years after it came out. I don't think it was a release title. Either way, it was a fun game though. I enjoyed the first one, and the second one like made improvements. You could still see some of the clunkiness. I don't know if the Xbox version was any more of an improvement over the Dreamcast version. The Xbox version did, though. The cool thing, it came with a movie disc of the first game, so they didn't port the first game over, but they like took all the cutscenes from the first game, like all the big story beats, and put it on like a DVD, so you could sit and like refresh yourself on the first game again by watching the DVD. I thought that was really cool. I definitely needed that because I had forgotten a lot about the game when I finally got around to it. And then I just stopped playing. It just lost my interest. But I gotta go back around and play that. So here we are. Final Fantasy Type-0 is a action RPG, but it's got some like, it has like a couple of campaigns that are like simulation based, where you're like invading cities and like commanding armies. It's really simplified. Making it sound more complicated than it is. It's really simplified. Enjoy your lurk. But most of the game is there's 15 characters you can choose from. That's a shit ton of characters that you can play as. 15 is a lot. So it's kind of intimidating at first, but you find like 5 or 6 that you want to play as. That's the lurk screen. You have to announce that you're lurking, or else I cannot recognize your lurk. That was amazing. It was a goat. It was a goat screen. It was a goat. It was a goat. It's gotta exist. It's gotta exist. You have to announce your lurk, and so people can acknowledge and know that you are lurking. That's how it works. People have lurk commands. We have a lurk command. It screams at you to get your attention and say, I am lurking. That video, I don't know what it's from. I went to YouTube and I went goat screaming. and I clipped the audio of the goat screaming, so I don't know what it was from. I think it was just like a 3-second video of a goat screaming. There's a lot of goat screaming videos on YouTube. My favorite one is the Taylor Swift video. I've only seen one Taylor Swift video in my entire life, and it's one with goats screaming in it, and that made me giggle. I remember my buddy was like, dude, check out this video. I was like, I don't watch Taylor Swift, and he was like, no, it's good. And I was like, I don't care. And he was like, nah, man, you gotta watch it. And dude, I was pissing my pants with him. We were cracking up. There's like some song where Taylor Swift is singing, and they like cut in a goat screaming when she's kind of like in the song. She's kind of like having an emotional moment in like the chorus, and instead of her, it's a goat screaming. It was really funny. I appreciated it. People on the internet have a lot of free time, and I appreciate their free time. It makes me happy. So I mean, it's just goats scream. Goats scream, and it sounds like people screaming, which is freaky. You sometimes wonder how myths and fables and what do they call it? Urban legends start up. You know, people are like, and I heard this woman screaming in the woods, but it was blood curdling. And you're like, yeah, that was a mountain lion. That was a mountain lion. They have some of the most frightening noises that they make, and it does sound like a blood-curdling woman's scream. Like she's getting, like, you know, stabbed by 1,000 knives, you know? It's horrendous. And, like, that kind of thing makes you go, there's a ghost in the woods, you know, before people, like, understood stuff. And, like, hearing a goat fucking scream? Yeah, man. You're like, yo, man, I went to go and see, you know, like, I heard this, like, bloody scream in the woods, so I ran over to see it, and there was nothing there, because there was a goddamn goat. It was a goat. You just got pranked. And I like Type-0. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I was surprised. It is much better than Crystal Chronicles, I thought. It's an actual action game, you know, and it plays like an action game. Like I said, you got like 15 characters that you can choose from, so there's a bunch of different play styles you can choose, and like all of them play differently. Ranged characters, I think, are my favorite in this game, and usually I don't like ranged characters in like RPGs and stuff. I like getting in front of enemies and bashing my face against stuff. And so, but no, the ranged characters are the best because there's a lot of enemies that are flying that your like standard melee characters can't go after unless you give them magic, and magic's really powerful in this game. You really want to try this eventually. It's been on my list since it came out. And after how disappointed I was in Crystal Chronicles, I was like, all right, let's go get disappointed in Type-0. And I wasn't disappointed. And New Game Plus has added like a handful of like new missions and stuff. This came out in... Originally on the PSP, it was released exclusively in Japan. I think it came right at the end of the PSP's life cycle, so they didn't localize it anywhere else. And so they remastered it for the PC and PS4, I think around 2015. So, like, the character models here, you'll actually see in this cutscene, they redid, like, the main characters, like, your party. They redid all their models and, like, clothing and stuff, so they look really nice. And then you see, like, these, like, PlayStation 1 models for like, the NPCs. It's really funny. It's really funny. So you've got these like really nice looking character models, like PS4 character models, or maybe PS3 character models, compared to these like PlayStation 1 character models. The game looks decent. The game looks decent. They did a pretty good job of remastering it. And they like redubbed stuff. They added in some, I don't know like what quality of life things outside of the one I'm about to mention is, but they probably added a bunch of others. Like you can control a camera. You know, I bet you the PSP didn't have the right thumbstick. But they give you the ability to, like, speed things up. But everything other than your character is sped up. So your character moves super fast, but everything else moves at normal speed, which is really cool. So you can, like, zoom around. It's really dope. I like that. I was like, dude, this is a great idea. Make me fast, but everything else moves at the normal speed. I like that. So when you're out on the field map, you could just, like, sprint across the field map. This is really dope. Is really cool. I like that. I didn't use it at first, and then I was like, oh, but this is nice. I'm gonna use it, so that's all I do now. So we're just like sprinting around, just flying around. It's really fun. We're like the Flash, the Silver Surfer. I don't remember the guy's name. I don't know Marvel comic books. Quicksilver. Ah, got it. Got it. 1 nerd point for cereal. Nerd point. So yeah, this came out in like 2015, but it's a remaster of a PSP game. Go lurk while you get ready. Have a good rest of your stream. Kai, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. We'll jump back into the cutscene here. So there's what you have in this game is it's got a kind of a structure similar to like the Persona games, where you go out on missions and then you come back and you've got some like downtime. They give you days, so you get 12 hours, and every event takes somewhere between 2 and 12 hours. And so you'll have like 4 days, 5 days, 6 days to like talk to your companions, other people at the academy, do side quests and stuff like that. And then you have your missions, and then you're back at the academy with like your like free exploration mode kind of stuff. So you can go, there's a world map, you can go out onto the world map and do stuff out there. But when you go back to the academy, you'll lose time. So you can lose anywhere between 6 and 12 hours when you go out into the world map, depending on what you're doing out there. It's got some interesting mechanics. It's definitely got some interesting mechanics. So you kind of have to, like, blindly juggle what decisions you're making, you know? You have no idea how things are going to affect stuff, if they're going to affect things. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. It's been fun. You can see here, so Machina here on the left, the one in the red cape, is one of the new models, and this dude here on the right is one of the older ones. They don't look as bad as PS1. Like, they definitely look better, but you could definitely see a stark difference between the models here.
So the doctor can make them do whatever she says. I trust that there is more to your report?
Class 0 is comprised of highly dedicated cadets who remain emotionally detached when it comes to battle. Even if their comrades are dying, they put the mission first. They think nothing of sacrificing their own.
I see. So the good doctor has created deadly weapons of war.
But they did save lives whenever possible. Well, I'm not sure what the doctor's thinking. I don't think she even tells them exactly what she's thinking.
What are you talking about? You just informed us a moment ago that the doctor and Class 0 share a deep emotional bond.
Class 0 only fights as they are ordered. And they do it for the doctor, and no one else.
Perhaps she fears information will be leaked.
So, as of yet, you haven't verified any suspicious activities. Is that correct?
Yes.
Well, it's still too early to draw any conclusions. Continue your surveillance.
Yeah, I got it.
In so doing, you honor your brother's death.
I heard about your brother. Most tragic.
You should fulfill your duties on this mission for your brother's sake. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
In the future, try to be a little more timely with your reports. I understand how difficult it must be for you to investigate those with whom you work, but I am afraid this is necessary.
I don't mind. The members of Class 0 aren't exactly my friends.
Excellent. Still, it must be taxing to keep your cover, operating alone amongst such well-trained cadets. Shall we have Rem assist you in your continued surveillance of Class 0?
There's no need for that. I mean, no. I'll be fine. There's no need to involve her.
Very well. Just don't forget to keep us updated.
Yeah, I got it.
We'll wait and see what happens. Although we're investigating the doctor, we want to believe in her as much as everyone else.
You may go.
So in case you can't tell...
It was quite fortunate for us that Izana Kunigiri had a younger brother. So long as his brother's death is with him, he won't develop camaraderie with Class 0. He's a perfect agent.
I am an Agito cadet. I am Izana's brother, a member of Class 0. Rem's childhood friend.
Why he say all those things like he was on the turlet? In case you can't tell, Machina's a snitch. He's a snitch, and you know what we do with snitches? We ignore them. So, he was manipulated into spying on our class by the higher ups. They want to know what our overseer. I don't know what to call her as. They call her mother, but she's not like the commander of our class. She's just in charge of everything, and we're like a secret operation, and so everybody else here at the academy is curious what she's been up to. So they ask one of the kids to infiltrate the class and relay information to him, and they're kind of like manipulating him in a way because his like brother died, so, and they're holding him against him, his childhood friend Rem. So they brought in 2 extra classmates that aren't part of the program that we're in. Yeah, so those are some of the people that are like he's like reporting to about information about the class that we're in. So these are all the characters that you can be. When I was saying there's 15 characters, I mean, like, this is a lot of people that you can be, and they all have their unique traits and abilities and stuff. We have mainly, in my first playthrough, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna find a couple of characters and I'm gonna stick with them. So I mainly stuck with Ace, Rem, and Machina because they seem to be the main characters. Ace, for better or worse, seems to be, he's, you know, they're all numbered for, I guess it's like cards, you know, ace, deuce, trey, cater, 1 through 10, and then jack through king, and then you've got Rem and Machina. And Rem and Machina seem to be like some of the main characters in the game. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to stick with Ace because he seems like the head. He's also a range fighter, so he's a lot of fun to use. And then Rem and Machina, because they seem like the main characters that I wanted to focus on. So we've mainly been using them. I've actually just been using Machina a lot. She's pretty powerful. We've got like a bunch of good accessories and stuff, some good magic and shit. We're like nuking everything. But she's our highest level character. So we've mainly been using her. But there is a ton of characters that you can choose from. Absolute ton. So if like one style of character doesn't really float for you, maybe they're too fast, maybe they're too slow, maybe you don't like how their you know, move sets are for you, you can find something that you're gonna enjoy. It's pretty cool in that way, but it's also kind of like, oh dear God, because a lot of the times you do need multiple characters. So you can go in with a set of 3 in any mission, but if your character dies, you have to sub in one of your other characters. And there have definitely been missions where I was like down to my last character. And if you're not keeping all your characters up to date, you know, with the current level that they need to be, you can burn through those characters really quickly. It's just like, oh, the enemy looked at me dead. Oh, the enemy looked at me dead. So I've definitely struggled through some missions for sure. They have these trials called expert trials that are optional, and I was doing them in my first playthrough, and they're a good 20-30 levels ahead of you, and those kicked my ass, man. I didn't do all of them because time-wise it wasn't possible to do all of them. At least it didn't feel time-wise in our first playthrough, which is why we're doing a second playthrough, to do some of the content we missed the first time. And the cool thing in New Game Plus is that they actually offer up new missions that actually have new cutscenes. So like alternative missions to the main missions that you did, you get some new ones, which is really cool too. And they're higher leveled and more difficult. So that's pretty dope. So there's like this kind of like encourage to like go through and do more. And I think that we'll get like more stuff, like more story bits and shit. All right, but we got to go through and talk to some more people here. Not all of these are going to be like voiced cutscenes, I think. But yeah, so Machina has been put on to spy on us, and his friend Rem, they're kind of like saying like, oh, well, we'll go after your friend if you don't do what we want. Dirty sons of bitches. Can you believe everybody's blaming us for Rubrum being under attack? What a big bunch of meanies. So we went out on a mission, and we were infiltrating one of the enemy's facilities. And we were sabotaging their Magitech armor, their secret Magitech armor. And we got caught, and in the midst of getting caught, they were also under a ceasefire as well. So while we were in the enemy's territory, a bunch of the higher-ups, the queens and kings of the other nations were coming for like a roundtable meeting to discuss a ceasefire. And when that happened, the they murdered the queen of one of the nations and then pinned it on us. So we had to hightail it out of the Empire. That's why they let us stick around. That's why they let us stick around. It was a setup. Setup all along. The game's got some fun story bits and stuff like that. It's not completely like, it's not like, holy shit, you know, weird anime, high fantasy stuff. This one's more in line of like Final Fantasy 12, you know, more political intrigue and stuff like that. And until you get to the end of the game, and then it just devolves into anime copy pasta. But, you know, up until that point, it's all just a lot of like, you know, like nations warring and stuff like that. Backstabbing, spying, sabotage, that kind of stuff. Can you believe everybody's blaming us for Rubrum being under attack? What a bunch of meanies. You know, I think I'm starting to see why Maki got all huffy-puffy about the whole ceasefire. We went all the way over to Milites to smash that new prototype, and then everybody said stop. And then, after we did all that hard work, they start calling us assassins and make us out to be the bad guys. Way to kick us when we're down. They're all a big bunch of bullies. But not Mother. Even when everyone was calling us names, she gave me a big hug and said, "Oh, darling, that sounds just dreadful." She always knows just what to say. Aw, we love... So, for whatever reason, the woman that's kind of in charge of our class, we call Mother. Yeah, she's like our substitute. I don't fucking know. We don't really know what these people's like family situations are like. We know that Machina and Rem come from another village and they had families and stuff, but like the other classmates, no idea. No idea. We got no clue what's going on with them. Like, are they orphans? Where did they come from? Were they like genetic lab rats? They don't really talk about any of that. They never mention like their like lives prior to what we have going on. Do they have anything new that we can buy? Kaiser Knuckles. I've never really used 8. 8 is he's a little fisticuff dude. I've never really used him. I was kind of hoping that we would have gotten something for one of them. Especially for Rem. No. We haven't really bought much. I found a dungeon or a cave that had chests that respawned, and those chests spawned in some really powerful weapons. So we just went in there and farmed for a while and got weapons for a lot of our team, which were... The weapons that we were getting were like attack power 4, attack power 5, attack power 6, and then these had like attack power 43. They were like 6-7 times stronger than what we had. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna farm for these things. That was kind of cool. But if you complete certain conditions, unknown conditions, but if you complete certain conditions, you can unlock new items for the shop to sell. I don't know what I did to get the Kaiser Knuckles to show up. I think we completed a mission, and that's what caused those to show up. So these are the best weapons that we found so far for Ace. So I mainly used Ace in my first playthrough. Now we're using Rem. Ugh, Rem. Rem's cool. She's all got SARS and she's coughing on everyone. Disease riddled. Oh please, Class Zero, you've got to help me. I'm at my wit's end, Kupo. How can I get my kids to listen to me? So anyone with a check mark is something we did in our previous playthrough, and anyone with an exclamation point is something we didn't do. So you can redo the check marks. Anytime you talk to somebody with an event marker above their head, it takes time off the clock. But the ones with the check marks, they don't. But you still get items from them. So that's why we're going back to the check marks and doing them, because it's just free. Oh please, Class Zero. You've got to help me. I'm at my wit's end, Kupo. How can I get my kids to listen to me? My cadets are, well, special. There are a bunch of square pegs that won't fit in the round holes known as classes 1st through 11th, so class 12th is the only place for them to go, Kupo. The administration sees no problems with my kids' behavior so long as they successfully carry out the missions they receive, but I do see a problem. A big, enormous one, Kupo. You see, my cadets lack common sense, Kupo. If by some twist of fate they lost their magic faculties and were forced to join regular society, they'd get eaten alive out there, Kupo. I worry about their futures. That's why I wish they would learn to work and study together, Kupo. If only they would start taking my advice, Kupo. Potions in this game, unlike other Final Fantasy games, they don't heal for like a set number. So like a regular potion in Final Fantasy would heal like, 100, 150 HP. And in this, they heal percentages, which is so much better. So much. I love percentages. One of my favorite things about the Star Ocean and the Tales of franchise is that the items that you get in the beginning of the game, they're still viable at the end. You'll get, like an apple gel and it heals 30%, and 30% is going to be 30% regardless. So like a third of your health. That's always helpful.
Oh, you're that money-grubbing Carlet chick, aren't you?
Money grubbing? I prefer the term blazing merchant.
With all the stunts you've been pulling, I'm surprised you haven't gotten in trouble with the administration. You know you're not supposed to be selling your wares here.
The tribunes and quaestors are all oblivious. It's not hard to pull the wool over their eyes.
Oh, Carla. This is a rare sight. Are you friends with Class 0 now?
But of course, sir. I'm doing exactly what you taught me. I help people with no thought of reward for myself.
I'm impressed, Carla. Such a wonderful attitude to go with your excellent grades. You Class 0 kids should follow her example.
Huh. Adults are such pushovers. Well, let me know if you ever need anything. It's yours for the right price.
Get a good look, 9. That there was a monster.
Yeah, a real gill-grubbing goblin, yo.
So, that voice actress probably had never seen the word Caster before. So, probably looked at that, and generally speaking, AE it can be one of two things. It can be an A or it can be an E sound. And I like Aegis, Aegis. That would be Aegis. It happens. So she wasn't wrong for guessing Quaester. It's just funny. It's just funny. I like it. Quaester. The one exception to the rule is this Carla mission. We actually did that my first playthrough, and for some reason, you can redo it. I'm not entirely sure why.
Yeah, what?
Oh, Remy, you made it back alive. Wow, that's great. I'm so relieved. You're okay, Remy. I got so worried when they told me you went off to Milites. I feel so horrible that I wasn't there to help you, Remy. Can you ever forgive me? If only I could join Class 0, then I could always make sure you were safe and sound. Then again, you're so tough that you probably don't need any protection. Anyway, I'm really glad you're back. You're weird and creepy and you should stay the fuck away from me. Very far away. You can keep your stalker vibes over there. Please and spank you.
Is something the matter?
Have you heard the news? Lady Celestia, the woman we encountered in Milites, has become the new Azure Dragon Lassie. I'm slightly worried though. After the Queen met her tragic end, Lady Celestia succeeded as her Concordia's secondest Lassie. Knowing that the Akatoki Warden is guarding the kingdom must be quite reassuring for her people. Likewise, The thought of Concordia's most formidable warrior becoming even more powerful is sure to strike fear into the hearts of her enemies. Wonder the kingdom's been heralding her ascension. I just worry that if we should ever run into her again, she won't be the same Lady Celestia who gave ear to our pleas. I fear that she might have lost her compassion along with her humanity. I lost my humanity a long time ago. Alright, looks like the last person we need to talk to is over here on the terrace. There are two instances in this game where if you're in between hours 12 and 6, it'll give you a certain set of like people around, and if you're between 6 and 2, it gives you another set of people, but only in two very specific places, at least that I've noticed. Oh, Arya, I know you're out there, but where? I just hope you're okay. How could the Empire have simply taken her prisoner like that? Did no one think to fight back? There must have been something you all could have done to save her. So Arya was like our orderly for our class. She like supplied us with items to buy, like another like shop when we were out on missions and in the outside of the armory. The armory gives you like weapons and accessories. She gave us like remedies and ethers and stuff like that. But they shot that little girl. They shot her real good. And we couldn't do anything because we were fleeing. We just had to leave her bleeding on the floor. But I suppose you did everything you could, and yelling at you now won't bring her back. Just please promise me that you'll save her. If anyone can do it, it's you, Class 0. What happened to Arya's been added to the Rubicus. See, I did not know that. My first playthrough, I thought the little kid was dead. Like, she got shot, and then she was on the ground, and, like, blood was just coming out. And I was like, that baby is dead. That sad young child is very dead. Is this Aki? No. Do we have to talk? Where's Aki and Fuyu? Are they around? Okay, so they want us to do, now that we did that, we need to get a... My stomach is hungry. We need to find Mad About Miss Tokiyama the third. The third task. We have to get an S rank on a tough mission. I don't know where we picked that up from, though. They didn't tell me here. Courtyard. Oh, okay. Just keep reading, man. This nerd?
Yeah, what?
So I heard you're not only absolutely adorable, but also extremely talented in battle. What's not to love about a girl who's got brains, brawn, and beauty? Still, though, everyone talks about how strong you are, but I want to see what you can really do. I bet that you're good enough to easily earn top marks on an expert trial. Have Rem earn an S rank in the expert trial covering the cadets. I think I tried this, and I think we ended up getting an A. Like, I was, like, real close. I don't give a flying flan how anyone else does in the operation. Look, just make sure you do your best. Okay, so we have to take this one on and do this. Covering the cadets, is that what they called it? Yeah. I wonder if I could do it from the main menu. I wonder if we have to do it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We did all the stuff that could possibly take time, so... What I usually do here is before we go out into the field, I usually make 2 saves, just in case I do something stupid and we need to come back in. We could lower the difficulty to make sure that we get an S rank. We could go to Cadet to make it, like, super easy. It didn't seem to have like a condition. I don't know if cadet makes this any easier, to be honest. Fellow save scummer. Well, sometimes you can get yourself into like a really bad situation. These expert missions, when I was doing them on my first playthrough, they were like 20 levels higher than me. So if I didn't have that save to back out of it, we would have been fucked. So yeah, I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way. So yeah, it's a good idea to do that, you know. I think we want to change out Ultima for... I tend to try to let whatever happened happen in a game, you know. So if something good happens or something bad happens, I usually try to roll with those punches and just go, yeah, this is just how it's gonna be, you know. But every once in a while I feel like a game calls for a little bit of manipulation. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. It just be happening sometimes. We also have a airship. We have an airship. They fly now. All right, Moreau was over here. We're gonna disembark right over here. No, yes. Enter Rokel. All right. So now that we have like the 2 saves there, I could just save over 1. And so if we ever need to back out and go do that, we can do it. If. All right, let's get a chocobo. Not exactly how sure this one activates. Is it just like right here? No, I guess it's going over to Moreau. Yeah. Alright, covering the cadets. Yeah, we're just gonna use Rem. We're just gonna use Rem. Sure, we'll take support. We'll take support. So apparently in the PSP version of this, there was actually an online component, and for whatever reason they removed it from this one. So that thing where I was like, yeah, I'll take support, that was supposed to be the online portion of it. So instead they just bring in random NPCs and they run around and act really stupid. It's fun.
Class 2nd has made it in. Class 0, back them up. We're starting the invasion. Don't fall behind.
If you take out a commander before you take out the troopers, you can actually harvest them, which sounds fucked up, but definitely really cool. When you harvest the enemies, you get some nice bonuses. And we actually have to harvest them to get our S rank here. You need to get a certain amount of Phantoma, which is what you get from harvesting enemies. And when they explode when they die,
Sorry to have kept you.
they can hurt other enemies around them. It does significant damage. I don't know how much we need though to make a difference. And as long as none of the units that we summoned in here die, probably was not a good idea on my part.
Target has been neutralized. Keep up the good work. We could have handled this without any help.
We could have handled it without any help. So you are graded on your time, how much Phantoma you get, and how quickly you move through a mission. A bunch of different things. I have no idea what the minimum of harvesting we need to do is. Combat also has a, you can see right there, that guy just died. Every once in a while, you'll see a red or yellow target pop up on enemies, and yellow means if we hit them while that's up, it's a critical hit. And if the red pops up, it's an insta-kill. This is definitely helpful. I want to keep going this way. This was the... Right, yep. Forward and then to the right. There's a little mini radar that helps.
Party for duty.
Duty! Duty has two different meanings. All of them are hilarious. Some screens have infinite enemies.
Titan defenses!
You never know which screen has infinite enemies, though.
There's only one area remaining. Neutralize it immediately.
There's no items in this one. On the map, you can see like there's like some icons. There's the in the top, like that little potion up there. That one indicates the blue one or white one. I can't tell exactly what that is. It's a heal. And then the little brown ones are an item that you can pick up. Oh, I didn't kill him. Scammed.
I'm here now.
I'm here now. Great. We were waiting on you, pal. You have to wait a certain amount of time before you can harvest them. They have to, like, I don't know, levitate?
Enemy sighted! Commencing attack!
There!
Oops.
Target has been neutralized. Class 0, wait for your next assignment.
This isn't looking good. I'm not obligated to follow military protocol. I'm out of here.
Very good, sir. Please use the airship waiting in the central plaza to escape.
Reorganize the troops to the rear and buy us enough time to escape. Also, we don't need to give the city back to Rubrum. Burn it down!
Oh, damn! Burn it down! Oh no! Who knows? Who knows?
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
I had to do it all again. See, now you can see the little bags on there. I didn't realize that there were this many here.
Sorry I'm late.
We've discovered Imperial bombs. There's enough here to engulf the town in a sea of flames.
Your assignment remains unchanged. Deactivate the bombs as you carry out your mission.
Fire until you're out of ammo!
Let me help.
Yeah.
Okay, off to the right. Burning people to dead is this good. That would have been insta-kill anyways, but getting the kill site kills is hilarious. So after certain attacks, you get to know like when the criticals and stuff are coming in. I guess it doesn't really matter. So, one out and then all the way up. I don't know how long we have to do this mission, so we do need to like farm some stuff, but how much of that, I don't know. Gotta hustle, y'all, gotta hustle. No, quit walking out of it.
There!
Okay, I guess I'll help.
Crush them!
The Empire is retreating. Class 0, capture the enemy craft lifting off in the central plaza.
Capture?
BD running.
Let me help.
To the right!
And then I get you.
Sniper team, get to your post! Fire! Fire! They're already here? Buy some time! Shoot them down before they get any closer! Fire until you're out of ammo! Don't let them get in!
How am I supposed to take the snipers down?
Take steady aim. Here to help.
Mission complete.
Oh, okay. I can't hit them with what I have. A, D, what the fuck? How many do I need to get? You keep saying S like it means something to you, but you're not telling me what the like requirements of it are. We got 89. How is that not enough? He just says go get the S rank, but he's not giving like the All right, but what are the conditions at the end that give it to you? "24 minutes or less, no casualties, 100 or 40 or more." Oh my god, man, that's so many. Crap. 140. Well, there's screens that like spawn in more and more. We were 51 off. Like, good time, but ugh.
Hey, who the hell are they? They were on the machine HQ said to capture.
Capture? I never heard anything about that.
No. I gotta do that stupid thing again. Oh, that's horrible. See, this is why we made the save. Now, technically what you can do is you can go back to there's an interesting mechanic in this game where you could go back to the title screen and replay any mission that you want. And I'm pretty sure, even though we beat it there, I could have gone back and just like gone to the title screen and did it, but I mean, we're right here, so we might as well just do it. $140, man. That's so fucking stupid, man. That's so stupid. I don't think they're gonna die anywhere. I think I can heal them too if I need to.
Maneuvers.
So we just need to find somewhere where enemies spawn in, and I just need to
Class 0,
kill a bunch.
we're starting the invasion. Don't fall behind.
3. What did I do here? We'll go to this one first. We got 3. Six. Eight.
Sorry I'm late.
10. Well. Team. Team. 16. 17.
Here to help.
19. 20.
Intruders! Fire!
Target has been neutralized.
21.
Keep up the good work.
Do with me.
We could have handled this without any help.
Eyes on me!
22. 23, 25. 7, 8, 31, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, just 100 more. 41. 44. 47. 48. 51. 52. 55.
I'm here to help.
56. We're doing it. 59. 60. Keep going.
Enemy attack! Tighten defenses!
The 364. We're at 64.
Target has been destroyed.
E6. 65. Okay, so it tells me we're at 65. How much time we got? 7 minutes.
We've occupied all the roads. They have... I
wanted to go up into there.
me help.
I'm ready for the end.
Oh, we got like snipers and shit. That doesn't help here. I shouldn't hang out in here. That would be bad. Okay, so we can't find our way into it. Oh, we actually got a victory? I did not expect that. Makes me kind of nervous. There's victories?
I'll help.
Where are we at? 10 minutes and we're at 91. We already have more than we had last time. So the people you summon in, they're on like a time limit. I don't know how long they stay for, but they're in for a set duration, and the more they kill, the more that they will stick around.
Let me help.
What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie? God, 95. You think we can get like... Oh, it's 45. We need like 45 more. We've got 12 minutes to do it in.
Sorry I'm late.
So even though these seem... I was gonna say, even though these seem like they're endless, they're not. There is an amount of enemies that show up in them. Got a gun guy, so this one's actually pretty solid. $115 now, nice. Okay, maybe we can go on from here. I hope.
Enemy sighted! Commencing attack!
Target has been neutralized. Class 0, wait for your next assignment.
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
We got 10 minutes. I need to get 20 more Phantoma.
Regroup at the rear! All troops!
All right, I'm here.
We've discovered Imperial bombs. There's enough here to engulf the town in a sea of flames.
Your assignment remains unchanged. Deactivate the bombs as you carry out your mission.
No! The auto dodge on this mission's abysmal because it knocks you out of the it knocks you out of the range of the well, the area you have to stay in to deactivate the bomb. Auto dodge is normally really good. Still need 16. How much time do we have? We get a bunch in the final section. I want to make sure we get as much as we can while here.
I'm here now! Kill them all! Stop!
Get to the other side.
Can't go this way? $133. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Usually fire against the robots is a bad decision. The robots usually are like fire. see your fire, nerd. I'm a robot. Did you not know? Robots enjoy fire. I think the mechs take less damage. I do it? Dude, stop stubbing out.
Empire is retreating. Capture the enemy craft lifting off in the central plaza.
Right, so we've got a couple of minutes still before we make it over there. Nobody's died, right? 0. We have 6 minutes to keep it that way. While annoying, not the end of the world. Get their stuff back for them.
Get to your post! Fire! Fire! Already here? Fire! Buy some time! Fire until you're out of ammo! Shoot them down before they get any closer! To the right! Fire until you're right! To the left! Surround them! Take that! Don't let them get in! Surround them! Spray them! Kill them all! See ya! To the left! Kill them all!
Are you avoiding this attack?
What's taking them? Take steady aim. Right.
Mission complete.
Okay. I got an S. Easy baby game. Who doesn't get S's on missions? Who doesn't get S's on missions?
Hey,
I clearly do. I'm an S boy.
they were on the machine HQ said to capture.
Capture? I never heard anything about that.
Oh, so that was the real mission.
What do you mean?
It sounds like she's saying we were just decoys. And Class 0 was given the real assignment.
Is there some kind of problem?
Yeah, not with you. Damn it.
Well, let's go see the commander and get some answers.
What? We gotta get in a fight with our commander again? Oh, right. Thanks for your help, Class 0 guy. I look forward to working with you again. Good day.
Oh, I doff my cap.
Noisy bunch.
Yes, we will save this time. We are Savey Sabertons. Did I save? Yeah, it did say Moreau. Alright. Now we can, it's a lot to understand. Okay, return to academia. We lost 12 hours, but that's okay. I don't think that there was anything else left for me to do out here. Now we can do something for Nagi. I think he wants us to go find the Cactuar, and that one really sucked.
Good work.
Say, look what it is, my absolute favorite cadet in all of academia, and just when I think you couldn't get any better, you show up right when I need a favor. You wouldn't happen to have seen a Cactuar running around these halls, have you? No one in Class 9 believed me, but I swear I saw one with my own two eyes. You believe me, don't you? That's why I was hoping you could do me a solid here. I need you to bring me proof that there really is a Cactuar sprinting around the school. No. I will not do it. We have to turn in our quest. I'm gonna say quiz. I don't have to turn in a quiz. I don't take quizzes anymore. Pop quiz, wise guy.
Yeah, what?
I think I've never seen such high marks before. That's incredible. Here, take this. The reward for all your work. Thank you. Oh, I reported it.
Good work.
Report you. I don't know why they wanted us to do that one, but we did it. Alright, so this is really annoying. This is really annoying. Are we at 3? Okay. It's just running back and forth until the Cactuar appears. Last time, I don't know how long it took. There's a Cactuar that'll appear right in front of us when we get in here, like... And then we pick up whatever it dropped and we give it to Nagi. But it's random. Which is a real poopies. This was probably my least favorite thing. We did some tough stuff in this game, and I definitely got frustrated at it, but this was my least favorite. Running back and forth between screens, waiting for a thing to pop up because of RNG. We've seen the Cactuar around already a bunch of times, but it just randomly pops up in certain places. We need it to drop something for us. And this is the easiest place that you can get it to happen. When I took this quest, like, I ran around the academy for like an hour while we were like talking to people and stuff, and we never found it. But this apparently is the easiest one to get to, and there it is. That was way easier than the last time. I think it took like 15 minutes the last time. That one only took a couple minutes. That makes me happy.
Good work.
Look at that, you really came through for me, you know that? Thanks to you, my buddies from class are sure to believe me now. I owe you one. They won't. Secret. This is just a flower that I gave you. Nothing special. Alright, we gotta go speak with Aki. Possibly her sister? How you holding up? I know that a lot of people are giving you a hard time about the Queen's assassination, but don't let it get to you. The people who really matter know you're innocent. Dude, you're so nice, Aki. I'll give you a chocobo. Your choice. Haha, nah, I'm not that nice. I'm not giving you a chocobo. No way, bruh. No way. I'll raise those chocobos. You raise your own damn chocobos. Sorcery. I sincerely doubt you two extras have risen to the level of my precious children, but it might be amusing to see if you prove yourselves. 30 enemies with Blizzard Bomb? Man. Fine. 30? Fortunately, we can just go over here, kill enemies here super quickly. Armament. Uraga for Lizaga. Where's bomb? There we go. I wish we had the second version of it. Maybe there's not a second version of Blizzaga Bomb. So many other spells have a second version, I just assumed that this one would as well, but it doesn't seem like it does. So if you're like, how can you cast so much? We have an accessory on that allows us something called free cast, so we don't have to worry about our magic. You just have to kill like 10 waves here and we're good to go. I'm just waiting for it to say, hey, you finished the quest. The little ticker on the left should let us know that I did it. There we go, we did it. Now, I don't know how to get out of this. Literally don't. I think we're unkillable. Alright. I think I'm kind of unkillable. Good for me, bad for stuff where you need shit to end. Nice. I got so many rings. Rang, rang. Says we unlock 2 new scenes. Three Mad About Miss Tokiyama tasks. I think we did that. Go up once to reach the bottom, then scroll up 6 times. What's it called? A Reason to Live? I think we had that before.
What's wrong, Rem?
Oh, nothing. Let's go get him.
It's all over. I am the last. The Yutsuki Royal Guard will die with me. Kill me.
If you're going to die, do it on your own.
I should have died long ago. When my fellow guardsmen and I failed to protect Her Majesty. Yet, I had the gall to return alive. I wasn't even able to punish the royals who usurped Her Majesty's throne. I just kept fighting in the Royal Guard. The Azure Dragon will cease to exist soon. My country, my house, my obligations.
So you're going to live, right? A long time ago, a mutant Malboro appeared in this village. Almost all of its residents fell prey to the sickness it brought. The village was under Militesi control, and the military ordered the deployment of soldiers here. They came to stop the epidemic by killing all the infected villagers. Everyone died. Everything went up in flames. I still have the tags of everyone who died. Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, the village chief, Mr. Ugin, the baker, Hudo, the florist, Yuli, the general store manager, Neon, Toma, who lived across the street, Chimmy and Uki, who lived in his house. Everyone. The disease spared Machina and me, and we crossed the border and escaped to Rubrum. At first, I asked myself why we survived. I thought maybe it would have been better if we died with the rest of the village. Then, I realized there might be a reason we survived. So I decided to get stronger, so that I could at least protect the people in front of me. And I wouldn't have to watch it happen again, so that I wouldn't forget the names or the hearts of those who died. Please.
Yes, you speak truly. It would be easy to die here. As one who survived. Though I've no memory of the queen I failed to protect. Perhaps it is the duty of those who survived to live on, to move forward and make certain that the same mistakes are not repeated.
Say it again, duty, duty, duty. Where? It's so, like, what is that cutscene? It comes out of nowhere. Should I watch all of these, like, 20s? Like, what is that? Like, what is that cutscene? Where does that come from? Why is that there? Why is that new? What the fuck? I don't get it. Like, what is that supposed to be part of? Clemente and the King of Concordia. Clemente? Apparently this is a new one.
Is this where the king went?
Let's just forget about him. Besides, he can't do anything anyways. You know, I don't think the leader of a country should just up and run like that. He should take responsibility. What do you think?
Sometimes you say such logical things that it really scares me.
Why must you always stand in my way, vermilion scum?
Your Majesty!
Clementi? Huh. You stand against your king, lowly warden?
The House of Yutsuki has stood guard over this land for countless generations. Even the king may not step foot into.
The dead should tell no tales.
You mustn't touch that. You know that is connected to the cursed crystal of the Blue Dragon.
As Yutsuki Warden, you must surely know that the men of Concordia were all originally of the Blue Dragon.
No. We are of the Azure Dragon. Have you forgotten the Blessed Lady's teachings?
The Blessed Lady who freed our people 400 years ago? What nonsense! She was a hypocrite who only allowed women to rule!
How can you say that?
I am of royal birth. Why am I refused the throne simply because I am a man? Why must it be a woman?
Because...
That's why I let Milites kill the queen, so I could take the throne as the first male monarch of Concordia!
What? How can you...
Behold, I will gain the power of the Blue Dragon. All dragons, including Soryu, will fall to my command. All of Concordia, nay, the world, will be mine! I will rebuild the kingdom of the Blue Dragon! I'll stop you. Good. Watch and learn your place. Oh, this is the power of the Blue Dragon. What?
Your Majesty, it is true that the men of Concordia are descended from the Blue Dragon. That, however, means that in you is sown the cursed seed of Seiryu. Even now, after 400 years, the curse remains unbroken. You will now gain the power of the dragon that lies dormant in your blood. But at the same time, you will become exactly that for which they hunger.
What are you babbling about?
People of the Blue Dragon, an immortal race. Cursed by the dragon with eternal hunger and pain. Surely you saw them on your way here.
Absurd. Those man-eating fiends are people of the Blue Dragon? Stay back! Insolent fools! I am the first king of Concordia! I will revive the kingdom of the Blue Dragon!
What is this?
Now, go.
And you?
As Yutsuki Warden, I must seal off this land.
Will you be okay?
Yes.
Okay. We'll go.
Rem.
Hmm?
You saved me when I had given up on life. You have my thanks.
I wasn't the one who saved you. You were the one who made the choice to live, Clementi.
Perhaps. This will be a large spell. Get outside.
Okay. When the war's over, I'd love to talk to you.
You are good at making people question their resolve. I cannot allow any more of you to leave here. I order you, in the name of Clementi Yutsuki Nest Peacemaker, Yutsuki Warden, destroy what holds my Kongen here, and fulfill the oath once made. Sealing Dragon. Death Ascension! Rem, I can now fulfill final mission of the Yutsuki clan. I am fulfilled, thanks to you.
Like, those are so out of context. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to make of those? Like, when were they done? Like, what is that? Like, what are they? Why are they there? What do they mean? Like, what are they there for? I didn't do any of that stuff. I've never seen those before. Like, what are they? It's so confusing. It's so wildly confusing. I wish I knew what it was. Like, if you guys were like, what the fuck did we just watch? That's also how I feel. Like, I have no idea what we just watched. Like, it explains some, like, small things, like, but I don't know why they're talking to Clemente, why the king is there, where they are in the world, when that's supposed to take place. Like, none of that means anything to me. You can watch these clips now, but where were they from? Why are they there? Did they just, like, randomly create, like, extra scenes in the game that have, like, no connection to anything? Like, why would you do that? What are they? What purpose do they serve? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But alright. I gotta go do stuff today, so we're gonna have to call it here. We'll pick this up tonight. We made some good progress. We made some darn good progress, I'd say. Some darn tootin' good progress. Some really wonderful fancy dancy progress today. We'll get to the, I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight, but we've got like optional dungeons and stuff we can start looking at and shit. So I don't know, maybe if I get some free time this evening, I might like try to level up some characters so we can start like delving into those sections. That could be fun. I would like to go raid. Since Kai was nice enough to raid us, we can raid somebody back. Is anybody playing Final Fantasy Type-0 other than me? No. I'm the only human being that has ever played this game. Literally the only human being. Do any of you guys have a suggestion? We could go to one of the people we normally raid. Retro. We could go check out Retro, see if somebody's playing something interesting in there. Something interesting. I have been enjoying, every once in a while, look up the Castlevania category and see if anybody's playing through any of the NES Castlevania games for the first time. Every once in a while we find someone, or like Rondo of Blood. I watched someone play some Rondo of Blood like a couple weeks ago. That was fun. They were worse than I was at the game, so that made me feel good. I was like, oh, look at them. They're dying all the time. I did better. And I died a lot. I don't see anything ever. Someone's playing some Castlevania 3, but they might be a speedrunner and all that's fun. Someone's broadcasting Yu Yu Hakusho. They gonna get in trouble. Not Yu Yu Hakusho. It's the other one. The one with the guy that turns into a giant wolf. The white thing. What was that? Kagome. God damn it, I can't think of what that's called. Naruto. Damn it! Kagome... anime. Inuyasha. There we go. Someone's broadcasting Inuyasha. I know the names of things. I know the names of things. Every once in a while. From time to time. There's only 23 people playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and none of them are playing hard mode. Alright. I'd like to raid. Let's just go over to, we'll go to Matt Calder. He's playing more Dragon Age Origins. We'll go hit him up. He's just starting up stream, so it'll be nice if you could just watch Dragon Age Origins. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool cats have going on today. Have great Fridays. It's Friday, isn't it? It's Friday. Hell yeah. Guys, have great Fridays. It's the best day of the week. It's freaking Friday. So enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Have great ones. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend. But I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Final Fantasy Type-0, Type-0, however you want to say that. We might be able to do some optional stuff. I don't know how quick that is. We might be able to like finish up more chapter stuff. We're on chapter 5, which means there's only like a couple more chapters to do. I think there's 8. And 6 is like super short. Chapter 6 is like super duper short. It's just one mission. So once we like finish up 5, 6 is insanely short. And 7 could be a little beefy depending on what we end up doing. But 7 only took us a really long time because we had a bunch of expert missions to do in that one, which I'm not sure. We might have to do some expert missions here in this one too. There were a bunch I didn't do before either, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Either way, guys, go say hey to Matt Calder. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye!